Good morning, everybody. How are you? Whoa, why am I up here? Ooh. As you can see, very professional. I've already lined up all of my scenes before we launch the game. Hi, friends. I did it. I finally did it. I finally bought StarRupture. I'm going to play StarRupture, and I want to give a very brief content warning about StarRupture. This game has been described as 95% Serge-safe. It is a first-person factory builder, a la Satisfactory, except with a bit more content, a bit more combat, pardon me. The only issue is you're a prisoner, and as such, you say bad words because you're a prisoner. I want to play it anyways. I've taken off the family-friendly tag. We've made the content warning exclamation command just to try and give people a bit of a heads up. I've always felt that family-friendly content is a little bit tricky because there's not really a slider, right? It's kind of like a binary. And it's very rare that we slip away from it. So anyways, let's give it a shot. Let's see how we feel about this. Love to get your feedback on your thoughts as to whether or not you feel this is a good game for the channel. Terrafon, what's up, friend? Thank you for the butter bean. Huge milestone in this community. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I just bought this one this weekend. Can't wait to dig into it more. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much, friend. This is my first time playing the game completely blind. I know nothing. Oh, good. As you can tell, first time launching, time to compile all of the shaders. What's up, Winterlight? Thank you for the 17 months. Your morning didn't fix you. Maybe the stream will. Doctor's orders. Yep. Satisfactory was one of my favorite streams I've done in recent memory. So the idea of playing something very similar to it is very exciting. Session name. Space. Session type. Single player. Skip tutorial. No. Oh, morning coffee didn't fix you. Oh. I kind of like the sentence, your morning didn't fix you, but you know what, here we are. Parse the potatoes, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 8 months. All right, we can be an biologist. Oh, I was hoping that clicking on that would what the... would give me a description of what those classes done. But no, I guess I'm a biologist.
Holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal.
We're gonna wait for this cutscene to end and then we'll go and mess around with the settings.
The Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Playwood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
As always, once we get into a new game, let me know if it looks choppy at all. What we're going to do is we're going to turn down music and then turn up all of the audio. So Joe said they have a setting that lets you make the UI bigger. I do not see that. Motion blur is off, thank God. This is not your parents' television. I'm not wearing my glasses, so turn those sliders way down. All right. Yeah, there's no way to make the UI larger. Cool. That's okay. We'll just all squint, all right? All right.
Hello.
So,
Training is a good sign. In the mines, they had to start working right away.
how's that looking? Personal storage. Survival food.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, shift click and control click doesn't move stuff over. That's fine. Regeneration chamber. Fascinating. Dear convict, that's a bad start. Welcome, the first team of the new Argos project. Okay. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7. Located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Is it because I'm a convict? Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Sincerely, the Claywood Corporation team. Fascinating. Is this my my criminal arc? It could be. Whenever a game is on this channel with super skookum graphics, it feels weird. Is this super skookum? It's like hyper realistic. It looks a little Terry. I don't know. It's fine. What's up, Adelie? Thank you for the 49 months, by the way. Thank you, as always, for being an absolute delight of a good vibe streamer. Thank you. Basic item printer. Okay. I need stuff like wolfram and titanium.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to
explore and obtain meteorite hearts. Interesting.
For our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Big. 1 second. All right. Okay, this game's very pretty. Shift is sprint. What makes good Doom Guy jump noises? All right, explore the planet. Obtain a meteorite heart. What? Hello? This is very pretty. I have found a meteor. I have gathered titanium. Okay, we only shoot the colored bit. Interesting. That's very satisfying, actually. Oh, neat. And then you reload it. Okay. Huh. I found another one. What is this? Hydro bulb.
Interesting plant. Good stuff.
Oh, are you gonna voice line every time I harvest something? Okay, thank goodness. Kind of looked like a carrot. Kind of reminds you of an upgraded planet crafter. I mean, again, like Satisfactory, just like launches you onto the surface of a planet. Star tiers. Awfully dramatic. So presumably on the right side of the gun there where it says heat. Yes, okay, so that is building up. What happens when it gets all the way full? Presumably it overheats, but then what? Whoa! Sorry. I didn't expect it to I don't know what that noise was. All right, very interesting. It looks a little blurry. You know what I'm talking about? I wonder if there's something I can do to smooth that out, chat. Wait, menu. What the? What? That was weird. I'm not looking for smoothing, but there's something that feels like the frames are slightly off, and I don't know how to change that. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody really smart in here? Is it the DLSS? I don't know what that does. Maybe I turn that off. What's up, Kazman? Thank you for the 78 months. Whoa. I think that's better. I think that feels better. All right, to build, hit the B button. I bet it's the DLSS upscaling sharpness currently set to 10%. Let's try turning that off as well. That feels better? I don't know, it's very hard to describe what felt off about the whole thing. Okay, I need to build the base core. Base core is, ooh, that's exciting. Ooh. So presumably, I want this to be high enough that I can reach like the top of these resource nodes. Yeah, so these are obviously going to be some type of resource node in the future. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't screw us. Oh no.
You can create them with the printer in
Oh no.
but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Find and collect 12 titanium, find and collect 12 wolfram. Use the basic item printer to create basic materials. Okay, can I mine this? Nope. All right. What are you, little homie? DLSS often looks better at a glance and feels off, especially in motion. I mean, that's kind of what happened. It just felt like there was like a weird, I don't know, at the edge of the screen. I don't know how to describe it. It just felt off. All right, can I mine you because you're an asteroid? Yes. Maybe? Oh, I am mining it. Good. Yeah, the diagram at the top shows that I can click on the big thing. Inkslayer also says I can just mine the big thing. DM, I do that. Wait, what about you? You're a little thing.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Create 120 basic materials.
I have no idea.
Got it.
What you mean.
You brought me here for this relatively peaceful job. You gave me the best possible equipment. It's nice and calm here, like it was on Earth when I was a kid. But I know the stories about Arcadia. I know that nearly everyone who was here before me had died.
Oh, that's...
So I ask again, what's the catch?
Oh.
Operation's latest technological advancements ensure maximum safety. History will not repeat itself.
I trust the robot.
It's bullcrap. You've changed. I remember you weren't always like this.
You have me.
You changed, man.
Else. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison, and this is the first time we have met.
All right, good. Good start. Good start. First day on the job. We're already arguing with our corporate liaison. So I need 120 of these.
Everything's ready. Now
Oh.
build the habitat
What?
that will protect your.
How'd I get 300 of those? Oh, I understand.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Music too loud. You can mine the asteroid to fully break it down. I thought it broke. I thought it broke because I got all the little biddies on it. There it is. I feel like I just missed a shiny spot. What's the name of this game? StarRupture. Goodbye. Meteorite heart. Interesting. Are we mining and/or crafting? Big if true. Use the building tools to make a habitat. An airlock. Okay. Make a habitat. Make a basic item printer. Okay, so what does the habitat look like? Okay, I'm really hoping... Wait, why is there rock up there now? Okay, can I get up here yet? How do I make a staircase, chat? I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake and I can't get up. Oh, I have an air jump. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. Yo, what's up, the Elrad? Thank you for 82 months. Okay, well, never mind. The game's easy.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Oh. One corporate terminal, please, and thank you. Training Corporation.
free. But you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
Great question.
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay. The same way you got to this planet, but in reverse is a very good sentence. How are you, the Alrad? Appreciate the continued support, friends. All right, build a power supply for the OCL. Select a commission for the OCL. Oh, OCL stands for Orbital Cargo Launcher. Can I make more platforms yet? Oh, they're babies. And I can make stairs. Okay, that's good. There's no build and swoosh. Have we mitigated my concerns about game language? Exclamation! Content warning. I'm just gonna do my best and just see what the vibe is, but I'd love to get your feedback. If you enjoy watching this game, let me know. If we end up encountering some moments that are just like, oh, this is not the twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger I know and I love, I'd love to get that feedback as well. I feel like it's good to give it a try, you know? All right, so where's my inventory? I have stuff on me, which is good. Let's make some more building blocks, shall we? And then I'm gonna make another 100 of these, I guess. All right, so I need to build an orbital cargo launcher and I need to build a power supply. Now, is there a point later on? Oh, base core, interesting. Choose level. Yeah, don't know what any of that means. Any Serge is a good Serge. Well, thank you. What's up, Yandolf? If you hold down the right mouse button, oh, there is a build and a swoosh. That's huge. What's up, Wizzo? Wait. So you build and you swoosh and then you left click to confirm. That's so cool. I'm just trying to give us some room to work here, you know? All right, so we have a 1 and a 2 and a 2. Great. Let's build our first orbital cargo launcher here. $120 dues. Oh, it's small. Oh, that's unexpected. Building not stable. How do I unbuild something, chat? Unbuild F. Press F to pay respects. Press F for regrets. The very same. The build system still needs a little bit of polish. You know, it's okay. All right, so let's assume that this here is going to be where I ship things, right? So this is going to be my the first of many. I'm not going to let myself stress too much about like a perfect build because I don't know anything in this game. So we're going to have to expect, I overspent my money. So we're going to have to expect at some point to come back and have to redo everything, but you know, that's okay. All right. I can't read how many there is there. Let's get up to 30 of this. And we'll go get some copper and do 30 as well. Middle mouse swaps between small and large bases so you can align things. Press middle mouse or mouse wheel? What do you mean when you say middle mouse? Click middle mouse when you're building. Interesting. There's like a larger platform. Oh. Alright, so that's what happens when the gun overheats. Alright, that's fine. Oh, and it takes a while. Look at that. Want to get up to 30 because then I have 30 and 30. Nice round even numbers. Alright. Got there. Alright. Okay, 200. This game seems very satisfactory, but I've only seen the first couple minutes. Yeah. R to rotate. So middle mouse button doesn't do anything there. That's fine. All right. This is where I wanted it. I mean, again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Every connection transfers power. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connecting works across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right mouse makes it a 3x3, not middle mouse button. Interesting. All right, build a power supply for it. I'm going to build the power supply right next to it, just to not have to think too hard. Hello, little buddy. Select a commission in the OCL. Send titanium.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Reach level 2 in the corporate terminal. All right, I'm sending stuff that way. Interesting. Level 5 maybe seems wrong.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
You've proven that you're useful.
Schematics. Go ahead. Claim your reward.
So this is interesting. There's 6 different factions, and it looks like every time you level up a faction, you get access to different resources. That's an interesting twist on this genre. I've got access to the ore excavator, the rail. A core component of the rail system allows drones to transport items between buildings. Transports 120s per item. Oh, interesting. Instead of conveyor belts, I get rails. Rail support and a rail connector. Fascinating.
New building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
Let's not play these games. You'll tell me anyway.
Maybe at least give it a try. I'll be sad if you don't even try.
We have an excavating machine and some transport system for cargo. I guess it's to automate the excavation process.
Good answer. But please smile next time.
You're prettier when you smile. That's so condescending. All right, build one ore excavator. Sure. Every connected element transfers power. Connected buildings using rails allows you to transfer power as well. Oh my goodness. So conveyor belts also automatically exporting is really cool. Connect the excavator to the OCL using drone rails. Okay. Where's that button? Provide enough power for your buildings to operate. Is there a place where I can see my total power production and my total power drain? Used 15, in grid 10. So I got a feeling, I have a hunch.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted,
Oh, not enough resources. Okay.
you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That
Good
would speed up
question.
my work even
Very good question.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claimed Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
And then they quoted her. Okay. Sure. Why not? All right. So I have a commission and now it's being imported. Did anybody else see a screen flicker? Is that the game or is that my monitor? Did you see that flicker there? You did see that? Okay, so the game is flickering. That's interesting. How do I turn off that, chat? What game setting do you think is causing the flicker? Yours also has been doing that. Well, that's bad. We don't want game flicker. You think that's an early access bug? Well, that's not good. You think it's a V-Sync issue? I got bad news. What if there is no V-Sync? My drivers are pretty good. Variable refresh rate latency mode. I believe you. Where is that? I don't see what you described. VSync is disabled because I play in windowed full screen. Neat. Well, we'll give it a shot. All right. Vertical sync and refresh rate are in the first group above. That's off. Okay. And refresh rate unlimited. So I probably want to adjust that to be with my monitor, which is a 144. Let's give that a try. Reach corporation level 3. I need to put 20 more into there. Let's get another power plant going. Hey, what's up, Real Gamer Cal? Brand new bean. Thank you so much for the 36 months of support, friend. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's just Fuji slaw our power right now. Makes me kind of happy. I want to move this door. The location of this door does not spark joy currently. Let's put it on this side. So I don't just walk out into this. I'll make this path bigger at some point. That is currently not the point.
As usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Excited to see your take on this game. Me too. All right. You don't want anything yet. Let's go. I almost went to where my door used to be. Oh, but now this is in a dumb spot. Oh, now this is all, now the layout's all wrong. Wait, that isn't centered at all. Oh, please hold. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Fascinating. Well, some things just have to be done. The analyzing station. Great. Construct an analyzing station. Don't mind if I do. Analyze any plant.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Did they just say the same thing twice?
Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
I feel like I'm hearing double. Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal. Interesting.
Now we know more.
It's for the gamers that don't listen. I think it's for the gamers that don't listen.
It's time for the final stage of introductory
A
training.
smelter.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax,
Bro.
cosmic field
Bro.
deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I do appreciate the corporate secrets bot over here. They're never letting us off this planet, are they? I continuously hate where I place this whole building. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Time for our first refactor, everybody. All my homies love a good refactor. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's funny. I can't build all of them, but I can build one of them. All right, we're gonna build it here. Don't like that the building takes up the floor with it. Well, this particular building, the floor came with it, so I'll forgive it this one time. Just because, like, pardon me, choking on my tea? Joe told me not to do that, and you know what? I appreciate that. That's fair. I probably shouldn't have done that. Wait, now I screwed up. I screwed up in a way that I don't want to talk about. Can I disassemble more than one at a time? I cannot. No, it's not. It's worse than that, chat. There we go. The issue was it wasn't rotated. It needed to be rotated 90 degrees. As we learned, it's not a square building. The habitat is actually rectangular. So there we go. All right, now that we've given ourselves some room to breathe. All right, let's rebuild this oh my goodness. Let's rebuild this interior for the 4th time. Basic item printer. Corporate terminal. Analyzing station. Deconstruct the rail between the excavator and the thingy. Okay, build a smelter. How you doing, Jessica the Black? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for the lovely vibes. Thank you. That means a lot. Let's grab a bunch of basic resources again, you know? I want to get up to about 25 and 25. Am I looking forward to any other factory building games right now? I mean, this is kind of the one I've been looking forward to. Okay, if I don't let the game overheat, it looks like it cools off faster. Has the excavator gathered me anything? That's a good question. You think it's full? Oh, it has 100 in it. Oh my god, you're a genius. Nice. Very clever. Yeah, I don't know, Zest. I thought this was satisfactory. Nope. Playing Orebound? Interesting. It feels kind of similar to No Man's Sky, where like the longer you blast, the more your laser heats up. The more your laser heats up, the faster it goes. But then you overheat and you explode. All right. So it wants me to have a smelter now. Water. What do you mean by water? Is this a survival game? Uh-oh. Eat food? Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is a survival game. Where do I get water from? I mean, this is going to be maybe a dumb question.
Come here. Interesting plant.
Eat to gain 15 hydration. How do I eat? Oh.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Gain 11 calories. Fascinating. Well, that's a change from Satisfactory. Yo, what's up, Max the Fourth? Thank you very much. We need to go full Matt Damon and start farming the potato. True, though. I love me the potat. All right, well, I now have collected a good amount of calories and hydration. Potato farming, that's your kind of game? We don't know for potato farming. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not get too excited yet. We don't know anything here. Is that not the same height? I'm going to choose to not let this bother me. I wonder what the height difference is between the two platforms here. Your excavators are off grid and you can't fix that? Well, that's good to know. Okay. Lucky for me. If I can't fix that, it can't hurt me. That's upsetting. What's going on here? I imagine what's happening is I'm a little bit too low and it's taking this. It's taking this and then like putting it on top, and I kind of hate it. Do I rebuild my entire base, chat? Or do we just live with it? What do you think? It's a very stylish hat. Can I walk through it? New hat just dropped. Interesting. It says Serge made it. I see nothing wrong. Rebuild sooner rather than later. I kind of wish I could. Is there a way to mass unbuild, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna unbuild everything here. It's fine. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to make it remarkably similar to where it is, but maybe higher. Let's go 2 higher. 1 higher. There we go. Find the support and get rid of the whole thingy. Maybe reload first? That's a good idea. Early access. All right. Just like we drew it up, my friends. Okay, so let's remember. How we had everything before. 1, 2, 3. New layout. Now I'm just realizing that this building is a 4x4. So let's put this in line. Excuse me. Oh, interesting. It's not going to be in line with it either way, huh? It's either going to be way wider. Okay, that's fine? Question mark. Just be chill with it, Serge. Just be chill. Everything is okay. Everything is okay, and this game can't hurt you. Well, is this the 4th time we've built this now? Fifth time is the charm. What's up, Jordan? How are you, buddy? How far can we go? Building is too long. Just vibing. That's what I like to hear. Great. All right. So now I want to build the space elevator again, right? Space elevator and then a bunch of smelters. Anyone know that this game is similar to Subnautica? There's a lot of games in sort of the genre of... I want to call it like module-based builders, or they give you components instead of raw resources. So like Minecraft is an example where everything is raw and you build that. Any chance for rooftop solar? Probably not. The Spellevator, my favorite. All right, let's get our power going now. Everything being automatically connected is actually kind of cool in this game. Kind of a big fan. All right, so we've rebuilt everything. We've got our orbital cargo thingy. We've got our base. We've made a staircase this time. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Don't care. Don't care about you and your stupid staircase. It's like none of our mistakes even happened, right? Okay, how am I doing for building blocks? I'm down to 4. I somehow have less money than I started with. Let's get some more copper. Putting the refactor in the factory. Yep. You know it. Some of those weren't your mistakes. That's okay. That's okay though, right? Send a prisoner to a planet to be an efficient worker and they immediately rebuild their base 8 times. Look, they never trained me how to build a base, all right? We're doing our best given what we have access to. Okay, finally, after 10,000 years. So I need to make a smelter. What's up, SRAB? How are you? I want the smelter to be over here. In order to make the smelter, I need more building blocks, which is why I gathered all those resources. That was the whole point of it all. Okay, I want to preserve a walking path through all of this. This is going to be a 3 wide. At least a 2 wide. And then I want my smelter to be over here. So let's actually take this and rotate it. I'm overthinking everything again, chat. Just keep it simple, Serge. You don't have to make a perfect factory. Just make something functional, right? What does a smelter look like? Does a smelter have an input and an output? It does. It makes a lot of sense. Let's build a little bit more platform as far as we can over this direction. The double jump is kind of nice. Oh my god. Hello? Huge, actually. I didn't realize I could draw a square with that too. Love that for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Huge. Hey, good morning, Pix. What's up, friends? What's up, Chaos? A welcome on in, everybody. How goes the factoryization? Oh, you know. I've already refactored 3 times. So just another ordinary day here in the factory, you know? This upsets me in ways that I know some of you will appreciate, but let's just vibe. Let's just vibe. So rail output. Okay, the curve is very satisfying. The curve is very satisfying. Select the titanium bar recipe over here. Okay. Select a commission at the OCL.
We're nearing the end of our training.
Produce titanium bars.
Following questions. On a scale of 1
They look like little guys. Look at them.
anxious, does being incinerated alive make you feel?
What?
Probably one of the worst possible ways to die. 9.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
Excuse me?
These questions are starting to upset me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Moose! Hi, friend. So every time we send them 5, we level up. Interesting. How scared are you of the world incinerating you? Good question. Next question. How scared of you are meter-sized arachnids? Fascinating. I'm sure these questions won't be relevant for the future. That's the hope. That's the hope. You are unafraid of arachnids 1 meter plus large, as they cannot breathe. Oh, is there like some weird science thing where if a spider suddenly got that much larger, their like structure couldn't hold them up or whatever? Yeah, but the Tyranids would like to have a message with like a word. One meter cube isn't that large. It's basically just a large dog. I guess. Level 5 unlocked. But this is not Earth. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But you know what? You know what? Let them have their moment. Let them have their moment. I'm going to move this staircase. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. The advanced platforms modules help for building on difficult terrain. We have the advanced habitat modules, vertical connector, and the platform modules, ladder and a safety barrier. Training complete. Your basic training on Arcadia is over. But that's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try and survive. Other players can now join. StarRupture is in early access, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements for future game updates.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only E4101, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the
Sleeves?
regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Interesting. All right, can I make my house big? I can. Can I make a ladder? I can. Can I make windows? I can. Let's spend all our money on making ourselves a house. Ooh. All right, now we can see. This is exciting. This game uses the same vernacular as the Altered Carbon universe for the human body and digital consciousness. Interesting. This is exactly how you designed your first habitat? Well, well, well. Nice windows. Thank you. I designed them myself. So the Selenium Corporation also wants titanium bars. So like, let's start shipping those out, right? Yeah, nice. And then it looks like I could make another one of these pretty quickly, but for copper. Should check the terminal to see which corporations unlock what? That's a good question. I was kind of just, you know, clicking on the ones that I could start giving them stuff. This gives me access to the fabricator, which is interesting. The regeneration chamber. A respawn point. That seems very important as well. This gets me a gun. The recipe station. And then finally personal storage. I mean, I'm kind of just going to unlock all of them, right? I bet you that as far as bed is concerned, we want the regeneration station. So here's what I want to do. I want to make another extractor. Now is one of these, okay, the copper node is exactly what I was hoping for. Big spiders, time to get the gun. So chat. How do I power this just so it like runs whenever? You know what I mean? I guess I have to plug it into something. The rail will do it, but the rail has to be plugged into something else. I'd also like to apologize for all of the screen flickers. I can't really do anything about that.
I should eat something.
Helium.
Better now.
You get storage eventually. Yeah, one of the upgrades that I saw was the ability to do. Wait, hold on. The rail doesn't have to do anything. It just has to be plugged into the foundation to work. I understand. Let me go make another couple of building blocks. But before I do that, let's just double everything here. So I want another smelter. And I'm actually going to do a quick little refactor here. Me? Refactor again? No. Say it ain't so. So my thought is, what if I had another one of these? Where is it? Another orbital launcher. Right? And we did this. How do I change the recipe here? You make these bars. Does this just work the way I want it to? Incredible. Incredible, actually a little bit unhinged. Insufficient power. Aha! I've discovered my next issue. Who had the gun? You did say 5 times. It's like Jordan knows me better than I know myself. Oh, that is not where I wanted you. Not enough resources. Illegal. But nice. Look at this. Can we take a second to appreciate these like weird looking conveyor belts? I think I'm kind of a big fan. Monorail jazz hands? Yeah. Pardon me. Does this game feel too on rails? It's possible. Alright, working as intended. Great. I didn't actually select anybody here, eh? There we go. It looks inefficient. How dare you? Our perfect, beautiful system, inefficient. Oh, can I do this? I guess it just processes as quickly as it can, eh? All right, so input 200 of each. I guess while that's happening, we explore? I want to wait for a gun before I explore. The existence of gun. All right, I want to do graffitis blue. Oh, cool. Oh, we are just flinging stuff into space, aren't we? Am I gunning for research? Always. Eventually I can do something with calcium. Fascinating. Are you full? Are you just slow? I wonder, is this a game that has splitters and mergers? I mean, probably, maybe later on. Expanse allows for expansion and splitting. So I feel like this is not requesting more. Like, it looks like it's all on demand, right?
You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
Maybe not?
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Machines will demand materials until they're full. Interesting. Nothing will ever be passively hanging out on rails unless it's going somewhere. That's interesting to me because as a longtime factory game enjoyer, one of the ways that I've been able to tell if my factory is working or not is if my conveyor belts are full. So that's going to take my brain a second to like learn, you know what I mean?
Delicious.
I've decided I'm going to explore anyways. Now we assume that something is wrong if the conveyors are empty. I mean, not even necessarily.
Good stuff.
What do you think that is? It's a request-driven belt system rather than a send-based system. Interesting. That is a great way to describe that.
Interesting plant.
Bugs. Ooh. Have we had any strong language? No. I have been warned of the existence of not one but two F-bombs in this game. Which is unfortunate, because a PG-13 gets you one. Gets you one. What are you? Are you some kind of weird space corn? No, apparently you're just a weed. Do we switch games after the first one? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I do want your feedback, though. I am curious. All right, I found a thing. I've leveled up my movement.
Approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Better to be aware of your surroundings.
Damaged memory module and aqua fluid. 10 toxicity.
I can use this.
Requires map. What's up, Gwaldhar? The screen flickering keeps making me feel like maybe my eyes are broken. All right, let's mine these asteroids and let's head back and see how we're looking. That person won't be in StarRupture 2. Well, keep in mind, we live in a world where our bodies are sleeves and our consciousness can be uploaded and re-downloaded, so you never know.
Interesting plant.
Never understood the American fixation on specific words. It's more of a brand thing than like a Puritan thing. I want people to know what to expect whenever they tune into the channel, kind of regardless. What are you? The Prickler.
Come here. Good stuff.
Yeah, there's a little bit of altered carbon in this. I think it was Inkslayer that pointed that out to me, which I quite appreciate. Man, it's a shame they never made more than one season of that show, right? That's us, off in the distance. The Prickler was your nickname in high school? Incredible. Season 1 of that show was so good. Season 2 felt like it had no idea why Season 1 was successful. Just like how they only made 3 Indiana Jones movies. And how there was only ever one Dune book, right? If anybody who's played this game has figured out a graphical settings way to get rid of the occasional screen tear, it's better now than it was before, but please let me know.
Interesting plant.
All right, are we done? Not even close? Well,
I can use that.
I'm going to be wandering around Victoria and be like, oh, interesting plant. Do you think it's the launchers that are the issue? It is the launchers that are the issue, yes. Fascinating. Let's try... What? I made a mistake. All right, I'm getting obviously a little too greedy here. Hello? Hello? Let's try 2 for now. I don't need to go too much heavier than this. Did I put this facing the wrong way? I did. That's embarrassing. That could use a little bit of love. Is the building as frustrating as it looks? It's not great. I'm gonna be honest, but we'll get there. Maybe it's just a building pain thing right now. That's kind of elegant. Now, am I out of power? I am out of power, aren't I? That's what all the big red lines are. Nope. Eh. Huh. If I could just like right click to delete a building, I think this would be less frustrating, but having to continuously like switch back and forth is also kind of a pain.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Is that smart enough to do the same height? So that was kind of weird. It's like an interesting banter between two characters, except I feel like it skipped a step in the character development, you know? Okay, so I want this as well. So now, ideally, it sends me 2. Great. So I want to do the same thing, but for this now. So let's build another rail support. Right? Let's go ahead and remove this. Yeah, the banter felt a little bit disconnected, right? Because it's just like, that was the first time we've heard that person's voice. And now all of a sudden they're like getting very preachy on us. Okay, so now, ideally, we have discovered a world in which we are doubling our outputs. Why are you not getting more iron? Is my next question. You have iron. Why aren't you sending iron? Are they sending iron? There's just no visualization of it. It has enough to fill the order. Ah, it knows that it's done. Fascinating. Okay. I'm learning so much. Gain calorie and hydration. Exciting. So this seems like it kills me. Heals 30. Gain hydration, but also gain toxicity.
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
The Graphits was the homies that give us the gun. A little bit of toxicity never killed anybody. All right, the Moon Energy Corporation has given us the recipe station. Oh, wait, hold on a second here. I have this dog tag.
Fascinating.
That is fascinating. Access to the Fabricator. Basic production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. Huh. So I have all this science. I could just claim gun.
The Griffith's Blue Corporation is
I just have it now. I just now I just have this gun.
will allow you to upgrade
Gal,
your
what
arsenal,
dangers do you have in
which will
mind?
certainly help in
This is a
surviving
peaceful
on
mission,
Arcadia.
and in the documents I had access to, I don't remember seeing anything about a predator species on the planet, aside from us.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Okay. Cool. Love that. All right, now I have to learn how to make bullets. You have no ammo. Basic item printer. Pistol ammo. Great. Oh, I have so many bullets now. All right, well, let's take a quick break, everybody. Game is paused. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, quick bio break. Then we're going to explore, and now we have a gun. So they're going to watch out for that, eh? All right, I'll be right back, friends. Hello. How's it going, everybody? What am I coming back and everybody's being so nice to me? That's really sweet of you, friends. Hi. All right. Somebody gave me a gun. You've been roasting me this whole time while I was gone. Devastating. All right. So it looks like this is about to finish up. Let's set the next research. It looks like copper is actually, or copper, Lamau. Foxwood, Wolfram. sorry. I thought this was iron. I thought this was copper, but by titanium and Wolfram. Mabi.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
What is Wolfram, chat? Is it real? Is it a real thing? The recipe station unlocks a new production and food recipes. Has to be placed within the habitat.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Good question.
Radius 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. Everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I mean, that's true. That's true. So sometimes the games miss on the sass. Does that make sense? Like sometimes games have a certain level of sass and you look at it and you're just like, this is not funny, it's mean. I feel like the sass in this game understands the assignment properly. Now, don't get me wrong. There was that one bit of dialogue that was just strange, like specifically the back and forth between the two characters who never met. That felt like, it feels like the writing is good and they just need to clean stuff up a little bit, if that makes sense. What's up, Tiberius? How are you, friend? All right. I want to unlock, what is this? Intermediate building materials. When do I learn how to cook? Oh. Calorie fluid. Okay. I need more carrots. All right, time for a great big adventure day, my friends.
Now we know more.
Now we do know more. Would you like to know more? Titanium housing. Great. Interesting. Oh, have I unlocked box yet? I don't think I've unlocked box yet. You have the box. Red has the box.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Is there an auto sort button? The the text doesn't have any contrast over top of the gun, so I couldn't read what that button did. Box can also go on the wall. Good to know. All right. We're heading to that. Or we could head to that first. We're going to hoover up every single carrot along the way.
Interesting plant. Good stuff.
Oh god, weird little stutters there for a second. How far are we from map? No idea. I didn't even see map as an option yet. I only know that map is an option because I went and talked to this tower, and the tower was like, you want a map? And I was like, do I? Some people are making some comparisons to Subnautica. And honestly, that really reminds me of like the big crash in Subnautica A. There's just like constant monolith in the background of everything. Looking at you. Another biome over there with tree. You can check the unlocks and stuff. Yep. Need to remind chat. I'm not much of a reader, chat. Kind of more of a vibes-based player. We'll find a map eventually. All right, I found something else I could explore. All right, number 1, we have the fan. Number 2, we have the ruins. And number 3, we have the giant drilling bore. What do you want to walk towards? Reading is for suckers, much like math. It's a good thing I've sworn off all math in 2026. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, I was worried y'all were going to say that. All right.
Interesting plant.
Interesting plant. Where is homie's accent from? England? Probably from his voice box. Uh-huh.
Come here. I've gotten slightly better.
Hey, what's up, Raven? Welcome to StarRupture. Okay, I do get a meteorite heart from little guy as well. Uh-oh, where did Big Friend go? I think Big Friend is over this horizon, right? What do you mean they have a ranged attack?
Reloading. What was that? I never heard of a species like that.
Cool.
They're vermin. The main threat on this planet.
Vermin.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Another nightmare no one told us about. What were those creatures? Their behavior was similar to several species, but classifying them at first glance seems impossible based on the taxonomies I know. Why didn't we get any information on them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
It's only fair that they have a ranged attack if I have a ranged attack.
Disruptor activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What do you mean prepare myself for a wave? What do you mean a wave?
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
A wave of what?
Rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Interesting plant.
What is this? Oh. 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 The sky's getting bright. Cannot build this outside. Oh, buckets. I'm not going to make it back inside in time, am I? How long do I have? How long do I have? Wave warning.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, am I gonna be okay in this? What? Is my base okay? Okay, we made the correct decision to make this. Holy moly! I'm guessing that's the rupture part of StarRupture. They did ask if I was afraid of getting burnt alive. Yeah. I remember this bit from Oppenheimer.
I need to drink something.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Nice.
I feel like I've kind of ruined the vibe of this moment. All right, there we go. Okay, and now there's a nice healing mist. Good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So when they said wave, I definitely thought wave meant like enemy wave. Is it nighttime out there? What's happening? So that's so funny because I definitely... Oh my god, everything is dead. I definitely used all my meteor cores. So like the fact that I mined a meteor core and it let me make another base is so lucky.
I've learned something new.
Okay, I'm heading back to my base because it's dark and ashy and I can't see anything else.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No, I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
All right, so all of my buildings are still functioning. Oh, that's exciting. So that one's done as well. Great. That's the perfect situation for some banter. Yeah. So, all right, I guess I'll look into some base upgrades in the meantime. So what else do you want? The S-Core wants titanium rods. All right. Halfway there. Great. Yeah, until like the sun comes out and I can see a little bit better, I'm a little bit gun shy to do any more exploration right now, y'all. That was so cool, by the way. Holy moly. Does that look like the right height? That looks like it's one too short. Boo! Boo! Off by some uncountable number, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Wait, that's wrong. Because now it's the same height, but it went up one. Oops. Hello? Whatever. Okay. So I have another titanium source up there. And I think what I want to work on now is my first like like production chain, right? If you press Y, it will lock the Z level, which is something you might want. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Lock location. There's T and there's Y. Oh, T's lock location so you could walk away. That's actually so handy. Okay, that's big. Okay. So I need to get some titanium going. Wait. I could put a second... Oh, that's a smeltery. I want the extractor.
Hey, Chris? I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Question, chat. What is the ratio? Very important question. What is the ratio between extractors and smelters? Is it 1-to-1 or can I scale?
Great.
You're feeling very called out by that banter? You don't know what the ratios are. Yeah, it doesn't really... All right, it says 1 every 2 seconds here, right? Wait, produces 2 every 2 seconds? Produces 2 every 2 seconds. So like, I don't know, kind of just looks... Yeah. Different qualities of mining spots as well, but it's unclear how to figure that out. Oh, good. Wait, wrong way. Nope. Well. Damaged logic circuit board. Could be worth something. Great. What's up, Yon Dame? Thank you so much for the 71, my friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate you. All right, I want this to be titanium bars. And then my next guess is I want to make an fabricator. With the output being titanium rods. So titanium bars go in, titanium rods come out. Slap those all in there. All right, now I'm getting titanium rods out, which is kind of great.
Right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Interesting. Movement. Okay. Combat. Interesting. Survival. Fascinating. So it looks like I might get to unlock stuff after a couple more levels. That's really interesting. I wasn't expecting that sort of like RPG element to it as well. The world appears to be healing. So I have a question for you, chat. My next output wants me to send these out. Should I just make another orbital launcher, or is this getting like a little too silly? Like, did you just make an orbital launcher at the end of all of these chains? What do you think is the best way to do stuff like this, or like have one fixed endpoint for everything? You know what I mean? Because I feel like these are working together, right? That's what you did? Sorry, what did you do? Did you put one at the end? I made a bank of like 8 orbital launchers and I connected them as needed? Okay. Because like, yeah, maybe I refactor this later on. But it just kind of feels like...
Hey, S8466.
No.
How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes.
My heart.
I have more of them.
Well, I didn't hear any of that witty banter because my heart almost stopped. All right. That was the... that was a little fire alarm test right there. My heart. Oh, the regeneration chamber, a respawn point. Hold on, let's put that upstairs here. How do I build that?
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die,
You've claimed a regen chamber. There you go. We now respawn in our house.
When?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. If you happen to die.
If I happen to die, I come back. Great. All right. So we're working on clever robotics currently. Building drone. An alternate build mode with greater stuff. Multi-rails. Interesting. Okay. Future health solutions. The med tool. The LEM station allows for the installation of limbic enhancements. Oh. Food station. Okay. Inventory upgrade. Hello. Selenium Corporation. Furnace. The greater miner. The helium extractor. The large habitat. Grenade. The equipment upgrade. The war bonds. Defense turrets. Very cool. Map. So map is moon energy. All right, that'll be the next one we work towards. I should probably look into that a little bit more closely next time. So, I have a question, chat. I have a question when I was looking at these, right? Oh, interesting. So there's no ratio between the two. If I put in these, titanium rods give me 5 experience, whereas these basic titanium bars only give me 1 experience. So I understand. Okay, I thought maybe there's a ratio between the two, but this is all it cares about. Okay, that's kind of interesting. And then similarly over here, so we're slowly getting experience up. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna keep one of these on me now. All right.
Now we know more.
Now we know more. Let's do another exploration here. Yeah, the world resetting is kind of cool. I wonder what that does for... Ah, the crops are all back. Okay.
Come here. Interesting plant.
Interesting plant. Is there a way to turn off these voice lines without losing sort of like the world building lore narration, or no? Not that you've heard of? Okay, because like I want to hear Gal. The play on Hal is very funny to me, by the way. I do appreciate that. The fire also resets the meteorites. Yeah, it looks like it's an interesting mechanic to just sort of like reset the whole world, which I kind of vibe with. You know? All right, we're going to hoover up everything, and we're going to head towards Big Drill Friend. Y'all ready? Need to get copies of this grass strain. The terraforming possibilities are wild. Yeah. It reminds me of the conversations about the purple flower that they introduced to Iceland and the division there. So for those of you who don't know the story, Iceland, during the time, this is a massive oversimplification. Iceland is a fascinating climate area. A lot of desert and stuff like that. Like frozen desert, whatever that's called. Frezert. During the early days, there were woods covering big chunks of Iceland. But the early folks who lived there decided it was a great idea to chop down all the trees and turn it into charcoal so they wouldn't freeze to death. Tundra is a good word. And as such, they lost like a huge amount of all the plants that covered everything. And there's not really any animals other than birds that live in Iceland. There's like one Arctic fox, and other than that, they have the sheep, which they brought in themselves, a little bit of cattle. Like that's about it. There's like very, very little stuff there. So one of the big things that they've tried to do in order to allow plants to grow and like let soil get in is they've introduced from, I think it's from Alaska, they've introduced this purple flower, which has now become very, very, very iconic for photos. The Nootka lupine? Yeah. Oh, and puffins. Well, I said there were birds, but yes. Other than birds, there's not a lot of animals that are native to there. So there's this purple flower, and the goal of it is to like cover the volcanic rock and then slowly start turning it back into soil so that, you know, what soil there is doesn't get flung into the ocean from wind and stuff like that. And now that it's been quite successful and like some massive percentage of Iceland is covered in it now. And when I say massive percentage, I mean, I think it's like 11% or something like that, but that's still substantial. There's these conversations about, well, we've now successfully introduced a massive invasive species. What do we do? And there's the camp of people who are like, no, this is actually a tremendous success. Please clap. And other people who are like, this is an invasive species. That's bad. What do we do? I don't have a conclusion to that story. I just think it's a fascinating dilemma, right? That comes about specifically from this conversation of terraforming, right? Like, soil is good. People want soil. People want natural biodiversity. But previous people kind of ruined that for everybody else. What do you do? Is it causing problems to the local flora and fauna? That I don't remember. Because mostly it was introduced in areas where it's just volcanic rock to try and like generate soil and prevent erosion from happening. It is strangling out some stuff too. Yeah. All right, where's this last resource node so I can get this whole thingy? Never mind, found it. All right, let's see if it also regenerated the bugs, chat. There's also migration problems where it's starting to go into places they don't want it to go. Yeah. I think it was also introduced before people really had a good understanding of, like, invasive species. It's a weird noise. Oh, there it is. Big friend. Ow. They don't miss. There's a lot of them.
Reloading. Changing mags.
How much HP do you have?
It was self-defense.
It was self-defense. You're an explorer casually carrying around 400 rounds of ammunition? Yes. I planned ahead.
Gotten slightly better. It's dead.
The fact that it takes about 8 rounds to take one of these out is fascinating. So, Raven, you'll notice there's a little bit of like weird visual tearing and stuff in the game. In your infinite wisdom, do you have some suggestions I could make? Suggestions to changes that I could make to make the game a little bit smoother? Right? Like I feel like I'm still getting a little bit of tearing. You see how that doesn't feel very smooth? And occasionally there's a like a straight tear the whole way down. Is aliasing on? Anti-aliasing mode is set to TSR. I got a pretty beefy computer. I feel like this is a an optimization issue. TSR is the best available to you anyway, so I want to keep that on. Okay. Try turning the 3D resolution quality to native. Is that better? I also want to make sure it's an okay viewing experience for y'all, that it's not like, I don't know, it still feels a little, I don't know, still feels off. Oh, you're alive. I was like, I didn't loot this one yet. All right, they don't always drop loot, eh? I don't, does anybody else feel that it's not super there? This looks like Apex Legends, does it? It's not the worst for the viewing experience? Okay, that's better. What are you?
What is this?
That's what I was saying.
Makes you stronger, or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Good stuff.
You didn't even notice until I said something? Good? Alright, we're in a brand new biome. We're in a biome of thermal vents and purple fungi. Do I want a shooting tip? I'm curious what your shooting tip would be. Could just be that the game isn't fully optimized. I can't run up this. All right, no Skyrim horse chat. Very upsetting. I play a lot of shooters. I'm curious what the shooting tip would be. Yeah. Okay, so I can Skyrim horse a little bit. The upside down of the... Sorry, what? The upside down of the Y in the ADS? You want to put the very top of it on the target, not the center? What the... Fascinating.
Gal, what's going on?
Infection cloud?
An infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
These beings are very unusual.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current...
I don't know if I want to go in there, chat.
...programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first. Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Reloading.
What an odd crosshair. Oh.
Changing.
Okay, well, they seem to be dying faster now that I'm actually hitting them. Interesting. Do I just tank this, chat? I don't know. I'm really worried about going in and just dying. Oh, just gets rid of my shield. Okay, hold on. So, do I take damage once my shield is gone? No. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, Operation Don't Get Hit is obviously failing. I'm trying to keep moving so they can't hit me, and it's making it harder for me to hit them as well.
It was self-defense.
I promise, it was self-defense. Despite me going to where they lived. Parkour. 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 I refuse to keep searching. My brain can't take it. I don't care what you think. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm not going to help them anymore. I can't take it. Bad words. Great.
An LEM could come in handy.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Security log, standard ammo.
That's what I thought. You could feed a family for years for one of these things. And here they're just lying around.
The problem with this blue area...
Reloading.
The problem with this blue area is it's very hard to see the green enemies, you know? I have an obvious question, chat, but I'd like to ask ahead of time. Fall damage, yes?
Reloading.
Fall damage, yes. I have toxicity for the first time, and I don't know what that means.
It was self-defense.
It's okay, we have a double jump.
We're safe.
Are we?
I can use that.
Who hit me? From where?
Killed.
Oh my goodness.
It's dead.
Alright, leveled up my combat. Good. I've landed in Arcadia. The Church of Immortality considers this planet holy. Here, its adherents are supposed to pass the trials and achieve true immortality, whatever that means. Maybe they're just being greedy. Discs are not enough for them. I'm surveying the planet. It seems perfectly normal and strange at the same time. I'm looking for signs. I don't believe in the trials. I don't want to go into the fire, and yet something is telling me to look for answers. Do aliens exist? Ah! If you want me to read audio logs, you can't attack me while I'm reading audio logs, game. Simple rule video game.
Spitter! Changing mags.
They just don't stop.
It's dead.
Okay, should we head back? It is finite? Okay.
It was self-defense.
I don't believe you.
That's just what I need.
At this point, you cannot kill this many and say it's self-defense. All right, brother? Like, nice try. Nice try. All right. It was self-defense. Ow. I should flee.
Changing mags. It's dead.
Ah! The self-offense is the best self-defense. Yes, I hear that all the time. Yeah, who are we saying we're reloading to? It's not like we have a teammate, right? Reloading. Where?
Changing mags. Killed.
I can't wait to find out if the enemies here are truly finite or not, because definitely doesn't feel finite, you know?
It's dead. Delicious.
Delicious.
Just what I need.
It feels like they keep coming from
It's dead.
like places I just cleared too, you know?
It was self-defense.
Hey, what's up, Sunmare? Thank you very, very much for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the Factor game. Oh, my pleasure. If you want to watch somebody rebuild the same thing over and over and over, boy, have I got you covered.
It's dead. Changing mags.
You promise me this place is actually not infinite enemies? Cause you know. Oh, hi, TQ.
Reloading. Split up.
It literally just spawned out of the ground in front of me. No, 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 no.
It's dead.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. My bags are full of loot. My body is full of holes. Yeah, maybe you did a mechanic and they stopped spawning. Maybe there's like a thing at the end. Okay, maybe I just need to keep moving.
Reloading.
Oh.
Changing mags.
Please hold. Bluey. Oh, God. Bluey. Bluey is destructible, chat. We've discovered a new mechanic. There's something upstairs here, too. Okay, I also want to get up there at some point. So hunt the whole area for the weird blue, and I'm able to stop spawning. If you shoot them in the soft spot, they die. They glitch through the level. Alright, where are more of the blueies, my friend?
Danger. It's calm now.
It's calm now? I did it? I did it.
Oh, yes.
It is not calm now? You lied to me? What was that red and blue thing I picked up? Mainframe. Okay, there's so many still.
It's dead. Reloading.
The main character is an unreliable navigator? Yeah. This looks cool. What's up, Funko? I want to read this lore, but I'm going to get attacked. Is there any more big blueies out here? What's the elevator pitch? First off, a Serious Moose, thank you for gifting a sub to Funko. The elevator pitch is satisfactory, but more guns. I did the parkour perfectly the first time. I'm getting very annoyed at all of these enemies. Is that not all of the blueies? Will they stop spawning now? Yes! I did it! Oh my goodness. I'm finally free.
It's dead.
Okay. Well, that took a very long time for me to figure out all those mechanics. I have shield again. God, I used so many resources here. Okay. So, things that we learned. Things that we learned. This place will spawn infinite enemies as long as the big angry exists. Okay, toxicity is a thing that we can have on us for a little bit of time. And then eventually... we'll level up into other stuff. Fascinating as well, which means the... I actually dropped a healing item because I didn't know that toxicity would eventually go away. And that was here. Yeah, it gains 10 toxicity, but I heal, and that's fine. Yeah, we can actually see now that everything's not super green. Legal aid for you. Are you working 18 hours a day and yet your debt isn't getting any smaller? Did your employer promise to co-pay for your sleeve but added unrealistic conditions to the fine print? Were you late on your disc payments only by a few days and yet you got hit with a disproportionately high fine? We can help. The Robertson & Robertson law firm are the best debt lawyers in the business. It makes no difference if you want to sue your dishonest employer, accuse your doctor of damaging your brand new sleeve, or appeal a sentence that's just too high. We have a solution to your problem. Low prices. Call her right today. Hi, can't think of a username 69. We haven't seen you in a while. Are you tired of your old games? We've picked up a few new releases just for you. 10% discount. Mars is Dead. Ruptura Universalis. Ancient Script 6. Heaven's Edge. Legendary Ultimate Complete Edition. Choose the game that's perfect for you. That scroll bar was thrilled. All right, well, now that we know the mechanic of this area, if we find one of these again in the future, we'll be happier. Anyways, let's head home. Is that normal sun, or is that sun getting ready to kill me again, chat? My computer friend would let me know if we're approaching murder sun levels, right? Isn't the sun always trying to kill us? Well, I mean... No, that looks fine. Hey, what's up, Aang? Thank you very, very much for the 33 months. If your star ruptures, consult your local astrophysicist. Oh, great. Am I entitled to compensation? No, that looks like a normal sun. That looks like a normal sun, chat. I don't have room for any resources on me, so let's just get home. I do have room for more of these, though. We should time how long it is between the star hugs. Well, I've been live for 3 hours, and we've been hugged by the sun once. So I feel like it's maybe every 90 minutes to 2 hours. But that's purely anecdotal.
Interesting plant.
Sun doesn't look that angry after all. All right, so I have to change some of my assumptions about how our factory was set up. Previously, I thought I needed a combination of factors. Like I thought I needed iron ingots and stuff. So I might, that's right, my friends. I might just do another big ol' refactor. All right, but first, let's head into here. So I have a character tree, which is fascinating. I've not unlocked anything yet. That's good to know. Let's put some of these chests onto walls now, shall we? Oh my goodness. All right. Don't know what these are. Gathered from Port of Interest. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. Okay. Reduces heat survival LEMs. Okay, I don't know what that is yet either. This is going to be all food stuff after we research some new food stuff. Interesting. I could actually learn this. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. I feel like I should maybe be holding on to these, actually. We're learning. We're learning. Unknown logic board in the analyzing station. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
finding a
Now
safe
we know more.
place.
The sun was becoming increasingly dangerous, my friends. Calorie gel. Biospitter. So for those of you that's joining and you're trying to figure out what the vibe of this game is, welcome to StarRupture. This is a much more hostile version of Satisfactory, where two things happen. One, kind of like Factorio style, there's much more aggressive bugs. In Satisfactory, combat really only happened during exploration, and based on the fact that I make giant, like, turrets, it does look like there's a wave defense sort of thing, at least from what I've seen in the trailers for this game. Eventually, it looks like there's like a base defense element. And then number two, every now and then, approximately, we're going to go with approximately once every 3 hours, or maybe once every 2 hours. I'm 2 hours and 50 minutes into this, the second time experience this. The star ruptures, as we're about to witness right now. And if we're not inside, we die. And it looks like the star rupturing gives us like a rebirth for the whole planet. All of the meteorites get refreshed, and then all of the plant life gets refreshed as well. And presumably this, homie, the shields from this protect our whole base. The sun exploded and then it gets better? Yeah. Warning, it's about to get real bright.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Is it a daily cycle? It looks like it. Ooh. It does not kill the spiders. Well, I imagine they would have adapted to living here, you know? Yeah, anybody got any sunscreen right now? Yeah. All right, while we wait for this, give me a second. I just want to top up my water.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
You'd have some mad dashes. So the first time, I didn't know what the schedule was going to look like, and I actually built a little bunker to survive. That made me a lot happier than dying. Loved not dying, you know? What are you? Aqua gel. Aqua calories. Helium-3. All right.
Planetary temperature.
Love ladders in video games, eh? All right, this is going to be where we store extra materials that I don't know what to do with. Let's just pick this whole thing up.
Great.
Great. Helium-2, so much better than Helium-1. Oh my god, the sequel though? Big. Huge, actually. So is it cool enough that I can go outside now? It is. Yeah, this is why it makes it feel like it's maybe like a day-night cycle sort of thingy, right? Oh, right. I also forgot that this faction has given us, oh yes, more inventory space. Huge.
We have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
So it was, who gives me the map? I guess I have to check over here again, right? So the map is from Moon Energy Corporations. Okay. What does Moon Energy Corporations want? Moon Energy Corporations wants calcium. 1,500 calcium. Interesting. So in the meantime, let's switch to something iron-based. Or not. The progression mechanic of choosing which corporation to work with is actually kind of fascinating, eh? So this gets me 5. Let's go with them here. So we start getting at least something. We can't even automate calcium with our current tech. Well, I was about to say maybe there's a calcium mine over here somewhere. I don't actually know. Yeah, this can extract calcium. That looks like copper though. So I'm just trying to see if there's any other nodes in here that I don't know about. Like, what are you? Is this another copper node? That's more, sorry, copper. I'm sorry. You know what I mean, right? It's the orange metal, y'all. It's the orange metal. I guess it wants me to go out and manually grind a bunch of this stuff unless I can find a node for it. It's titanium and wolfram, which I believe are not real. All right, so if I would be so bold, this one is copper. I'm going to put an assembler in front of it. And by an assembler, I mean a fabricator. And then we want to be making the wolfram wires. Great. Build a conveyor belt. Plug that in. Great. And now over here we have an iron one. And what's the other thing y'all care about? You care about the...
Nice.
You care about the sheets, right? Titanium sheets. Is that also just through an assembler? I wonder if it requires a second level of fabrication here. I cannot do that yet. Locked. Okay, we'll just do titanium rods again. That'll be fine. It'll get us going somewhere, and then we can try and unlock that shortly. So I can't learn anything about the moon. Need to research the recipe first? That makes sense. But at the very least, we can send this out. Now, 2 every second. I was hoping that having 2 of these would be better than 1. Okay, you got the pipes in there. Oh, interesting. You even have to change specifically the inputs they're getting. Fascinating. Okay. Let's go research some stuff, my friends. So over here, under the fabricator, I can unlock. Yes, okay. So the titanium sheet. So if I wanted to, I could go over here now. I could change this into titanium sheets. Is that correct? Locked still. Did I not just learn titanium sheet? What did I do wrong there? Also, really quick distraction check. How's our power sage? Not great. Okay. What'd I do wrong there, chat? I didn't have enough bars? Oh. I understand.
I think I can use this.
I hope so. Yeah, so it definitely looks like one of these produces more than these consume by themselves. I'm going to build a second orbital launcher here. Hope they're getting feedback about the repeating voice lines. I mean, it's early access, yeah. What's up, Obos? Game's good. All right, let's try this again. So under the fabricator. 385. Okay, definitely need significantly more. That's fine. You got to start somewhere, right? Nope. Wrong button. So like I can make another smelter and just have, I don't know. Cause yeah, like look at this. It's not backing up now, right? Well, no, it is. It is. You wanted to research sheets? Yeah. I just don't have enough metal for it, right? So I have to go and I have to grab it. So my thought here, oh, I put it into beams. Can I pull it out? Crap, that was the issue. Can I uninsert? Can I uninsert? Give them back. Give them back. I had enough resources. Oh, that's devastating. Well, that's on me. I should have looked closer. That's really funny. Oh, well. No refunds, corporate policy, yeah.
Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Redistributing items evenly to all connected buildings can store up to 400 units of one selected item. Oh.
Useful items.
Hi, Shivam. How are you, my friend? All right, new plan. New plan. So this is, it's really funny. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to intercept these. I'm going to build a little storage depot right here. I'm stuck on something. All right, so rail out, and then what I want to do is I just want to grab some of this stuff, right? Oh, uh-oh. I found the issue. I found the issue. God, I wonder at some point how many of these solar generators we're gonna have, you know? Game? Hello? I do like that regardless of the height, I can build more. All right. The goal here is to try and future-proof our power needs a little bit, right? And I hope I've done so.
Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
So it feels like they're trying to build some rapport between the... It feels like they're really trying to build some rapport between the, like, the different characters that you can play as, but I don't quite understand why. If that makes any sense. Like, why? Why?
Wow! You have fulfilled another order
That's
from
just
the
what I
Griffiths
need.
Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
This one wants iron. All right, are we throwing stuff over here? We are. Great. I'm going to be able to get this quest done. Let's take a hot minute here while we wait for things to start to build up a little bit. Let's take a second. And let's go grind some calcium, shall we? I should probably also construct a couple more bullets for myself. As a new factory game, it's been fun so far. So where do I find calcium? I guess that's the white rocks on the ground. And I want to keep picking up food and drink while we run around.
Come here.
Yeah, well, come on in, friends. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, we want all this weird purple and white rock. Like helium is probably going to mean something a little bit later. How much do they want? They wanted 1,500 calcium? That's 5. That's just titanium. I don't think I care. Are you titanium or are you calcium? It's either scattered materials or you go mine it somewhere. You haven't unlocked the map yet, so I don't know if I can find like a bigger way to spot it.
Interesting plant.
How is this different from other factory games? I mean, I don't know. Hang out. Check out the vibes. Do you want to know where? Yeah, point me in a rough direction, and I'll go check it out. Saves me from wandering around a bit. There's calcium nearby. Sure. Hi, sweetie. Welcome home. Is it big rainy out there? Thanks for braving the weather for us. Go get us lunch. Do you know where the water pods are? No? I mean, I found a little... I've been playing for 3 hours. All I know is what's like immediately beside me. How often does the star burn? About once every hour so far. Or once every 90 minutes? Somewhere between one every hour and every 90 minutes. Ooh, are you a new friend? What's this red rock? Oh, it's just Wolfram. Is that a new enemy?
It's dead. was self-defense.
You know what? I don't believe you.
Spotted. Reloading.
I don't believe that was self-defense at all. It's 30 seconds from where you are. Here, I'll tell you what. If this is north, which direction is it? All right. Oh. That's a new enemy. It's north, so just walk towards the big thingy. I'm getting different directions from people. Inkslayer's saying east. Big fan of Inkslayer. So that water. Some type of golden box. Hold on. What are you? Hate that. Are most factory games first person? No, the most iconic factory game is called Factorio, and it's top down. There's sort of only two big deal factory games that I know of that are first person. I mean, one would be like Minecraft with mods, but the big one, probably the most similar to this one, is called Satisfactory, which I did a huge playthrough of. I think it was late 2024 when we did that one. You can play Factorio first person with a VR. I don't think that sparks joy.
Interesting plant.
Do you think this is all calcium, chat? It is a different color. I haven't checked out Planet Crafter yet. Maybe this is it. You just hang out here for the vibes. I love that, friend. Hey, calcium. Ow! Ow!
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Ore extractors work on these deposits. So if I want an ore extractor, I could slap down a base core. Okay. Time for our second base. Joe asked me how many refactors I'm on. I don't want to talk about it, my love. No, I'm kidding. Ah!
Reloading.
That's not nearly far enough, but whatever. Hello? look around, you'll find other things you want to harvest. That's a later problem for Serge right now. Current Serge just wants to get an output of all of this stuff. Probably don't have enough building materials on me. That's frustrating.
Come here. Good stuff.
Factory players have been eating pretty good lately. Been watching Obos. Have you been watching any of the heck do we call it? Shape Hero Factory that I've been streaming? Another fun game. There you are. No, not Shapes. Shape Hero Factory. It's a good time. Didn't grab enough building materials. Rookie mistake. Joe brought me lunch as well. Excited for that. Okie adokie. Just need a little bit more copper. You played Shapes last year. Dangerous game. I've never been a huge just Shapes enjoyer. But you know, maybe that changes in the future. This just in, Serge doesn't enjoy shapes. If you describe yourself as a shapes and colors kind of person, you're a child. Like, you're a child and you want a coloring book. I don't, like, what do you want from me? Like,
come here. Interesting plant.
said like adults don't have coloring books. Adults have coloring books? Big if true. Okay, so what we want here is a bunch of storage silos. Where? Storage depot. I mean, actually, what am I doing? Just do this, Serge. Like, why am I putting this into a storage silo when I could just plug them? We'll probably have to come back through and, you know, fix this all up in the future. But in the meantime, right, like, in the meantime, this seems to be exactly what I want to do. I was going to, this is a little bit embarrassing. I was actually going to, I was going to put it all into a storage box, wait for it to accumulate, and then like carry it back to the other one. And then I was just thinking to myself, what am I doing? Like, why would I do that, right? Shapes and color theory is essential to becoming a professional artist. If you told me you enjoyed shape and color theory, that's different. If you just say, hey, I like shapes and colors, I'm going to look at you like you're a child. All right, look, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. However, are the bugs going to come and attack forever? I don't know exactly how the game works yet, the Mirrodin. I don't know if this is like Satisfactory, where once you put down buildings, if it's peaceful. But in the trailers, there are absolutely like tower defense moments. Hey, actually, Sokol, if you can fix the visual error I'm having where my screen tears, you see how it like flashes, then you'll be my favorite forever. You said you got a bunch of hours in this game. How do I get rid of that?
Interesting plant. Come here.
You haven't had that issue. Well, devastating. Have we seen if insects can destroy our buildings yet? No, we have not seen that. But again, the trailer does show videos of like tower defense, of like bugs attacking your base and like big old guns and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see if that's just aspirational, if that's actually in the game or not. You haven't noticed the flashing? Some people have told me that they've seen flashing, that it is a game issue. It is not like a monitor issue. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set myself up with one more thing, and then we're going to take a short break, and we're going to have a sandwich while we wait for our factory to continue to factory. Does this game have a plot? You're a prisoner. Yes, the game has a plot. This is a penal colony. Nice. That's so huge for us. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go upstairs into our observation hut. Let's watch everything work. And let's have lunch, and then we can use this as an opportunity to catch up on everything. I believe I have capped my FPS and VSync is off. Like we did the sort of the basic things already. All right. Hi everybody. Today's lunch is a delicious ham and cheese croissant with no greens. Interesting. Joe asked for no mayo, and they also gave me no vegetables. It's literally just ham and cheese. No, if you have like 5 pieces of lettuce, you don't have to give me one, my love. Enjoy your greens. There is no ensalada on my sandwich. Wow. Now that's love. Look at that. Look at those little twigs of lettuce she gave me. Game changer, isn't it though? Imagine if mayonnaise was harvested the same way that maple syrup is. That there are mayo trees and you tap them and there's just a slow drip. I would love that, but with coffee. Like if the coffee tree was something you just tapped, right? No roasting, you know? You just get a slow drip of coffee forever. I'm in. You know? What, you don't like the word slow drip coffee tree, SRAB? I can't imagine why. Mayo is just eggs and vegetable oil? Oh yeah. But what if it came from a tree, you know? Yeah, you get into like weird plant splicing stuff. Mayo from a tree is vegan mayo. Interesting. Yeah, very true. Very true. Mm. You know what I want? I want a Nutella tree. I want a tree that slow drips like hazelnut chocolate. Oh, yeah. And again, I realize that cocoa and hazelnut both come from trees, but I mean in the already liquid form, right?
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Very good. Weird dialogue. What was that, my love? More crackers. One of my favorite desserts is just like crackers and Nutella. Can we take a second to appreciate one of the unspoken tragedies that's happened in the past couple of years? Did you know that the Stoned Wheat Thin Company went out of business? Like one of the best crackers in North America just quietly vanished off all of our shelves. I also just realized that my conveyor belts are the wrong height there. Did you not notice that you haven't been able to buy Stoned Wheat Thins for like the past maybe 5 years? They just vanished. They just vanished. They were the best crackers. The parent company stopped making them without comment. Well, I'm commenting now. I want them back. Oh. Joe has a new cracker? Tell me more.
Took a lot of hunting. They're not exactly the same, but they're not a soup cracker. $5.99. This could be yours.
All right. This is what we have found, and it's not as good to replace it. Hashtag not sponsored. The Sky Flakes crackers. They're not a soup cracker, which is really important because the problem with soup crackers is they have a tendency to just like evaporate if you're trying to use them to scoop something with any substance.
Yeah, they're not salty and they're not seasoned.
Hold on. No explanation was given for Stoned Wheat Thin's demise. Nabisco's announcement was an unceremonious obituary to a long-standing veteran of the snack aisle. It wasn't the only product the company took aim at either. Around the same time, Nabisco quietly discontinued the chocolate wafer cookies, much to the chagrin of fans. Like, why? Why, Nabisco? Why?
It's a good deal, though. You get 32 packs, and each pack has 4 cracker sleeves.
Joe says this is a good deal. All right, $5, 32 packs. Each one has 4 of these, so you get 12 crackers. That's a lot of, actually it's only 9. There's 3 in there, there's not 4 in there. There's 9. The problem with 9 is you can't make an even number of cookie sandwiches, which is kind of devastating. Apparently PC brand has an organic Stoned Wheat Thin cracker. Really? Is it flavored or is it just the original salty? That does not look like a stoned wheat thin, though. It's square. The rectangle was very, very important. Joe says she spent a ton of times into various cracker aisles of various stores trying to find a replacement that wasn't just Ritz. Yeah. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to pee and wash my hands. I finished my sandwich. We're going to leave the game running so that we can get through the next day and keep getting some resource milestones. I'll be right back.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
I've timed it so the random conversations are happening while I'm away. I'm a genius. Glad Serge is taking the break in the comfort laboratory so as not to avoid coming back into cinders. Look. Look, I understand some of the mechanics of this game. Did I miss, like, has the star ruptured again or not quite? Are we safe or no? You're back with dinner. What's up, Lobster? No fire yet. Yet. Ominous. Yeah, all right, let's talk about parts of this game that I'm really enjoying. Something I think that is very interesting is this system of leveling up various factions and having like a dedicated goal with your output that isn't just like put it into a storage machine and fire and forget. So that's kind of interesting. My thoughts on these random NPC conversations, that they feel like they want to have hard space shipbreaker vibes, but they fail and they haven't introduced the voices to us. Yeah, they're a little odd, certainly. The writing feels fine. The issue seems to be they don't know what to do with the writing, if that makes sense. All right, med tool. Used to heal yourself and other players. Charged by killing vermin, taking damage, and collecting plants. The med tool will be automatically equipped once claimed.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car?
Nope.
Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to...
Also nope.
Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap.
Who wrote this?
Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Even
What?
I have to admit.
Great I'm sorry. The Moon Energy Corporation.
No!
Why I do things you can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services. I'm legally obligated
Grenade.
to go over grenade training with you.
I understand. If we must, we must. I'm listening.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation...
What a mess that all was.
...any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay.
Okay, I unlocked too many things at once, and then bad things happened. All right, I should also rename these. Upgrades. Plants. I'm going to make these all either uppercase or not. There we go. Plants. This is going to be misc. Right, so this is just analyze stuff. Great, 800 new points. Good, good, good. Under the fabricator, I can now insert these, which is very exciting. And then the, oh my God, I'm 13 shy. Okay, we have access to the titanium sheet, which is kind of exciting. So in theory, Wolfram plate is now done as well. In theory, I should be able to come out here now and change this recipe. Yeah, right? I'm making titanium sheets. Got all these tubes on me. I guess I'll have to learn what that all means later on, eh? So what are we working towards here? The LEM station, don't really care. The furnace is interesting. Basic production building utilizes heat to make products. Okay. We have access to the map now. Great.
Unlock the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
I assume it's some sort of a navigation system? A map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
I do? I feel like the next sun explosion is going to happen pretty quick, so I don't really want to go... Oh, look at this! Dead body, dead body. I've only explored the one dead body. Gray owl. Oh, that's a big map. There's the orbital lander. Okay. So we got a little quartz area over there. Is that sun looking more mad, chat? Sun's starting to look a little bit more mad, eh? More angy. So the upgrade workstation is fascinating. That is Griffiths again. I'm currently working on this, which is getting me the drones, and I'm also working on... Moon needed more silicum, right? Calcium sheets, calcium blocks. Okay. What does that get me? Moon gets me the lesser infiltrator. Whatever. The best part about this game is exploration that removes dead bodies that you've looted. It only took Satisfactory like 4 years to implement that in their hard drive scanner. Did you watch my satisfactory playthrough, SRAB? I'm worried about leaving because I feel like the sun's gonna burst any second now. That's great content, thank you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready to blow do you think this thing is? I can't tell. 6, 7? Oh no. I don't know if that's good or not.
Come here. Interesting thought. Good stuff.
Won't explode until we're well and far away from our base. Well, good news. I mean, I have an asteroid heart and building materials on me, so like that is the plan. All right, let's go get these bodies. So there's one over this way. What makes a cracker a soup cracker? The sort of thing that we're talking about during lunch. Soup crackers are flaky. Right? Right, chat? Everybody agree with that? A soup cracker is a flaky cracker? Now, I appear to be directly on top of the body. The body is beneath me. Absolute Seeker, what's up, friend? Thank you for using your Prime here. Really appreciate that. The intention of the soup cracker is that it'll crumble into your soup? Yeah. Nutrichew.
I can use this.
Okay, we go to this one next. That doesn't dissolve immediately. I mean, again, dissolve is sort of a weird word because dissolve implies that's looking angrier, right? That's looking angry. I don't know. I don't know if that's angry or not. Just me staring at the sun with a gun. Are you angry? Tell me. I'm gonna stay in the base. Oh, I was right. I was right. It is angry.
Prepare for a wave.
All right. I correctly identified the anger of the sun. You know what I wish I had done? I wish I hadn't put this tower directly in the way of our viewing platform, right? Let's get a side profile of everything this time. Let's see what the world looks like if I view it from this angle. Curious. Tower in the way, time to scrub the base. I mean, we could do it again, Raven. It would only be the 5th time. So yeah, it does look like it's about just over once every hour is when the sun gets angry. Oh. Oh my god. We have a refactor count on the Sasflan. Devastating. All right, you ready? All right, so I want to see the side perspective. Oh, it just all turns. Woo! Oh, that's so beautiful. Like in a, you know, we're all gonna die sort of way, but look at that. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Like a barbecue chicken's perspective, Joe. What? Joe says, kind of like being a rotisserie chicken inside of the barbecue. Sure, buddy. You know what? Yeah, yes. Yo, what's up, medic? Hey, you just hit a huge milestone, friend. The Butterbean. 12 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're well, friend. It's like watching an oven, except you're in it. Yeah. You love me a Butterbean? Ooh. Serge, go outside just for a second. Deal. Oh, my door is red. Huh. Your buildings have overheated. Oh, that's fun.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
All right, let's take a second here.
I can use that.
While everything is on fire, let's take a second here and let's do... Nope, that was the wrong thing. That was not what I wanted to take. Well, great. Do you think the solar power is happier or less happy when everything is on fire? Great question. Next question, yeah. All right, the analyzing station, no. All right, I'm just gonna, can I just destroy anything, do you think? Maybe in here I could do something, no? Great. What do you do if you have a bunch of stuff on you that you want to get rid of, chat? Do you just drop it? Do you drop it and then like the sun deals with it? Do I have to make a shame chest and shoot it like in Factorio? Oh, it has to be built inside.
Selenium has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
The furnace is available. Great. And now I wanted the equipment upgrade. That's with Griffiths. Interesting.
That's just what I need.
That is just what I needed. Nope. Titanium beam or sheet? What did they want? Sheet. Titanium sheet. Great. Okay, so what I want to do while I wait for the sun to turn itself back on, what I want to do is actually start to fill out a little bit of a doesn't really matter. Like a little bit of like a hub thingy, you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Building is not connected with the ground. Is there maximum height? That's bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you not build in water? What is happening here? Is there a point where the height becomes too big and I can't build anymore, chat? And then I have to build like this above it or something? No, I don't build on top of that. Fascinating. Building is not stable. Huh. Well, let's see what happens if I just go for it. I'm just going to try YOLOing and see what happens. So let's get some stuff going. So we want another smelter here. And we want to build another fabricator. What's up, kits? How are you, friend? I'm going for 3 and 3 here because that is the number of smelters that I also have access to. There. Great. Why are we not accepting anything here?
Just what I need.
Titanium sheets. So we want Griffith, which I believe is also taking titanium sheets. There we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to hold these out and then rotate them all. So I have 1, and then I have 2, and then I have 3. But give me a second here. Do I want to start storing these outputs at all? I don't think I do anymore, which is also kind of cool. So then I want maybe... Do I still want 2 outputs? I don't even know if this is faster or not. Let's just go with 1. No, no, that's stupid. Is it stupid? Yeah, it's stupid. All right, and then we want a gap, and we want a gap, and then we have that one. All right, so now, rail, what the? Sorry, that was just some beautiful jank for a second there, eh? All right, so this is going to be titanium. This is going to be titanium sheet. This is going to be for the blue triangle group. And then what I want to do is I want to go up to here. And I want to go from here into here. Now, number 2. I want to refactor this. And we want to rebuild it, but rotated. Third time is the charm, right? There we go. And let's hit it with a conveyor belt. All right, so you are going to be making... Oops. I screwed that up. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, no. Please hold for a second, everybody. Try rotating you another direction here. We're going to do this, and the reasons for that is...
Stable. Arcadia status. Stable.
There we go. All right, please become titanium. Please become a titanium sheet. Please become Griffiths. Yeah, there we go. Great! And now finally, we have one more mining node that we haven't actually used yet. Let's go grab that, shall we? It's right here. And we want to take the rail output. And then I love that they'll just travel any distance. I said wrongly. There we go. So yeah, titanium in, out, and then, well, I've got it split into 2. That's probably good enough. So the other thing that I want to do now that we're over here, is I want to make this whole production cycle over here into copper. Yeah, the spaghetti in this game is actually just really pretty. I think I agree with that.
Doctor.
Doctor?
See anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
What's time when we have sleeves, chat? I am still hoping, praying, wishing for a way to... what's happening right here? For a way to destroy items.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Ready to do a little bit more exploration. We're just going to wait for all of this iron to become consumed, at which point we are just big chillin' for the future. We've got food, we've got drank. I'm going to turn this into 100 more of these homies. All right, exploration time, friends. This body. Oh, that's funny. Base core, yes. Did my character do an oh yes bark? You know, that's... yeah.
Interesting thought.
Who knows, my friend? Who knows? So something we're going to want to do pretty quick, now that we have the map. One of the things we're going to want to do pretty quick is we're going to want to upgrade this area so that we're actually producing an output with our calcium, but you know, whatever. All right, over this way now. There were angry bugs everywhere. Body around here somewhere. Found it. Please press F to pay respects. I mean, loot all. All right, unknown location. There's something over this way. Let's go explore.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Okay, I can't quite parkour my way out of this. Maybe I just need to go this way and walk around. Yeah, no Skyrim horse. How disappointing is that? It's like they don't even respect us. Oh. All right, here's the new location. What, pray tell, is this? Oh. Underground cave. Spooky. Spooky stuff. All right, let's head up to the geoscanner next. Needs fire. Can't wait for... Whoa!
I see that. You know what I mean, Gal.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
God, is this going to be like the Mercer orbs from Satisfactory? Where they just have a bunch of random... I'm going to go click on it. Or they're just going to have like a bunch of random stuff.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Wild. Cool.
Good stuff.
Very, very, very cool. This is not a place of honor. Yeah. All right, big map friend. Show me what we're working with.
Geoscanner initialized.
Initializing.
Reloading.
That is a larger, angrier looking spider!
It was self-defense. We must fight. It's dead.
Oh my goodness. Don't have to ADS when they're this close.
Killed.
ADS means aim down sight.
It's dead.
So this is hip fire. Or this is ADS.
It was self-defense.
I don't believe that it was self-defense at this point.
Changing mags. It's dead.
So I have to defend this thing?
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
So it looks like the game got real mad. The bugs got real mad when we activated that. Fascinating. Why is it always spiders? Yeah, no kidding, eh? I should go rub myself against that monolith until I get my spider power unlock, or my super power unlock, or my super spider power unlock. You know what? I like it. So I did just unlock a better gun. So heading back and getting that at some point will be cool and good. But let's grab all these bodies first. So there's one here. Factorio style. Yeah, Factorio had the interesting mechanic, which was the more pollution you generated, the more angry the bugs got with you. There you are. Rest in peace, friend. Lesser immuner. Damaged personal interface and some bullets. I just managed to refill all the bullets that I had lost previously, so very handy. What are your thoughts on the game so far? We're about 4 hours in. I'm curious what your vibe is. This is a second underground cavern. It is, and there should be a body around here somewhere. Presumably that one is underground. Yeah, I trust that that one's underground. Let's go this way. New biome. Very cool. I think that's the body there. Perfins. Eat to gain effect. Remove toxicity. Oh.
Great.
The toxicity of our city. Of our city. Oh, oh. Serpent root.
Good stuff.
Looks like the sort of game that making canals would be very rough in. That's fair. Yeah, this might not be a canal game, unfortunately. They can't all be winners. Oh, right. These stupid fields. Well, there's a structure right ahead of us. I got 300 rounds in a backpack full of space. Let's check it out, shall we?
It's dead. It's calm now.
It's calm now. Yes. Very calm. What are these?
What is that?
It's a grubbler.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
At this point, I'm not even sure if you're not joking.
These trees. Oh, interesting. Look. The trees are slanted from the direction the sun hits. Also, I realized the sun doesn't appear to be rotating ever. And I wonder what that's supposed to tell us. You're no grubbler? You sure about that? Because I checked and
Ambush.
you can't just say ambush and then have nothing happen.
It was self-defense.
I don't believe you.
Spotted.
Oh, you're a big jumper.
It's dead.
So it looks like if you shoot them in the eyes.
Changing
They don't like that.
It was self-defense.
After saying ambush, we still say it's self-defense. Yeah, the voice lines are leave a little bit to be desired.
I can use this.
Turns out shooting the enemy in its glowy spot for massive damage is a good strategy. The base is nearly ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational and test results positive, including the most important one, the base withstood a StarRupture. I'm sorry to report that Engineer Carlson, despite being forbidden to, left the base during the rupture's instability. I sent out a small search party and they were unable to find him, but due to the destructive power of the rupture, next time we might not be able to retrieve his sleeve or even his disc. If possible, please send a replacement when you can. I will be so bold as to ask that the potential candidate be informed how important it is to listen to one's superior and to follow emissions regulations. We don't want this to happen again. The mission is already costing the company quite a lot of money. Vermin attacks are not so troublesome as they were beginning at the mission. Their small hands are unable to seriously damage the base, and Sergeant McGuire and I are easily able to hold off their attacks. Alex, I need ammo. The rupture's damaged the main plant. It might work. Nicholas, Alex, anyone? Over? This isn't funny. The mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Hello? Help?
It was self-defense.
Ah! There's no green, there's no blue this time. Where are they all spawning in from?
It's dead.
Oh my god.
It was self-defense. I can use that.
God!
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading. Slashers.
Ben. Hi. Real quick, if you just got in here, spider warning. Spider warning. Sporning. Spider warning. Other words, hi. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing StarRupture. StarRupture is a new Satisfactory-like. So if you want to watch the factory grow while we fight off endless hordes of spiders, then welcome on in. How was your stream, Ben? Are you chilling and partying like a rock star? spiders and bad words. I have heard that this game has one strategically placed F-bomb. Just one. And I was like, man, who hit me? You know, the PG-13, right? And I kind of wanted to play this because I do really like factory games. As you can see, very clearly a factory game based on all the bullets and the spiders. Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Who? Really?
Killed.
That's got to be the last of them. Go follow Ben. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Go follow Ben. Ben playing the Pokemons. It looked like there was a body in this field that I want to explore.
Ow!
Watch out for the...
You're touching a red fern.
In the future, try to warn me before I walk into something. I think I can use this.
Nice. All right, how we doing? My inventory is completely full. Never mind, I made room for one. Thank you for the raid, friends. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate it. Rita, thank you very much for the 58 months. Friends, go follow Ben. Ben has been playing a Nuzlocke Pokemon mod, Make Mario Happen. Did I do a good job of describing that? And if that sounds like your kind of jam, then check that out. But yeah, this is a first-person factory builder, very similar to games like Satisfactory. It's got a little bit more of a combat focus to it. The rough narrative beats are that this is a planet that people have tried to terraform before for not only its vast strategic resources, but but also because the sun does like a weird semi-biblical like cleanse the whole world in fire sort of thing every rotation. And people are like, I mean, that seems kind of cool. So they keep on coming back. And for whatever reason, instead of hiring smart or competent people, we're a prisoner. We're a convict.
Spitter! It was self-defense.
Okay, so the enemies are definitely just spawning. Right? Like we'd cleared here previously, so if there's enemies up here, something is causing them to spawn.
Changing mags.
For whatever reason, regular people don't want to go to the world that keeps catching fire. All right, well, when we put it that way, it does make sense. But like, I don't know. Bug noises? There's so many of them. Do you see the little Nescu anywhere? Oh, by the way, they can jump an impossibly far distance!
Changing mags. It's dead. It For self-defense.
Oh, I'm falling. Well, I guess we're going to find out what's going on down here now, eh?
That's just what I need. Killed. It's dead.
Goodbye. I guess your people needed you.
It was self-defense. Changing mags.
This is an early access game. It's not perfect yet, as you can tell from the weird dialogue, the audio cues, but we're having fun so far, you know? Can I read this or am I going to get attacked? Video games in 2026. If you want people to read your audio cues, you can't let them get attacked while they're doing it. All right? The case on the attack of the Deputy Commissioner Sonoda. 3 men, with 2 years ago attacked a member of the Science and Innovation Commission, were today found guilty of carrying out a terrorist attack, facing a life sentence. It's possible, however, the judge will invoke a recently passed new law. After the death penalty was abolished, a new type of punishment was introduced where a perpetrator's disc is removed from their body and placed in a prison safe, never to be put into a sleeve again. Opponents of the law claim it is cruel and inhumane. They're planning to protest in front of the courthouse. Commissioner's sleeve was destroyed during the attack, but his disc was retrieved by an anti-terrorist squad. After being placed in a new sleeve, he continues to serve on the commission. Fascinating.
Tasty. Let's see.
Sounds very Altered Carbon. Yes, correct.
Ambush.
Did you just say ambush?
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought.
This might be the audio log that has the singular F-bomb in it, just to be aware.
Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Then I kill him.
So he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him, kill him. We print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
I missed so many dead bodies in there. Really? There's a chance those dead bodies were upstairs, though. How's the sun looking? Has it been an hour yet?
It's dead.
The F-bomb is very much to the west. Okay. Okay, so the body is... interesting. I don't think I want to go that way. Maybe there's one up top here. I don't really want to go back into the crevasse that I just climbed out of, you know? It's been about 50 minutes since the last Angie. Oh my god, time flies. Okay, all the bodies appear...
Killed. Changing mags.
All the bodies appear to be in the crevasse. Okay, let's head back to the base, my friends. Let's head back to the base.
Ah, gotcha.
What? Am I being chased by somebody? Yes. That one kind of reminds me of... That was like a very Half-Life coded friend. Alright, time to head home. Which was this way? This way. This way. Yes. Right? Yeah. Well, that's a long way to go. That's a big explore we just did, you know?
Come here.
That feels okay. And we can keep looting weird stuff like these grubblers. It's the grubbler on the way back.
Good stuff.
Wonder if they do garbage collection. Yeah, you're wondering if you just like throw stuff on the ground, if it'll all get destroyed.
Interesting plant.
What's up, Insane Cat? How are you? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Monday. Is anyone else like constantly surprised every time you realize it's 2026? Like, I need to start thinking about my taxes. How much does that suck? Oof, I'm sorry. Hey, 2025 sucked for a lot of people. This is like a fresh start, right? I still refuse to believe it's 2024. You know, that's valid. Wow. Do I want to refactor this while I'm here? You know what? Sure. Right? Because this base wants us to have the next step of moon technology, which is calcite sheets. Can I make those? Refactoring with a full inventory? Please, it's not like swimming, right? I don't. It's not like I can't refactor on a full stomach, chat. Did I screw up? Outputs calcium blocks. I screwed up. I don't actually know how to do anything with this yet. Fascinating. So I guess what I need to do here is make an habitat. And then once in the habitat, where, how did I build this? You know what? I don't care. Airlock. Insert 1,000 of this. Great. I tried butter chicken for the first time last night. Very similar to chicken tikka, but more buttery. Oh, interesting. These are... I only have 100 spaces in my inventory. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Smelter, insert. I have to do this 100 at a time. It's a little bit frustrating. Butter chicken is the bomb. You know what? Gonna be honest, big fan. Let's get a little bit of movement coming up in here, you know? Good butter chicken last night as well. There we go. Now, are you being delivered? You're not. Okay. Surprised at how much I could taste the butter. So I got good news and I got bad news. It's not butter that you're tasting. I can't believe it's not butter. What you're likely tasting is actually just whipping cream.
I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Unknown vial. Damaged tech. Valuable. Damaged logic board. There we go. Alright, finally made some room. Isn't whipping cream and butter the same, just different amounts of air? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, there isn't a lot of butter in butter chicken, yeah. Your recipe is cream and yogurt. Butter chicken is so bad for you. You know what? Give me a second here. I think it's going to be faster if I just did this. Like, let's cut out the middleman here. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, butter chicken is delicious, but boy, is it not good for you. But but it's good for your taste buds. You know what? That's valid. That is valid. Good for your heart and bad for your heart. Simultaneously. Like your emotional heart. What's that, my love? All right, here's a question. Is it better than fried food? I don't know. Butter chicken is one of those dishes that's basically not possible to be bad, but it is rare to get one that's exceptional. I've had some pretty mid butter chicken. In particular, the places that always get butter chicken the worst is like pubs. Like, I don't think I've ever been to an Indian restaurant that's done a mid butter chicken, but I've been to a lot of pubs that are just like, yeah, mate, we've got butter chicken, and you're like, oh. No, mid means bad in 2026. Mid is not medium. Mid is
I recommend
requires additional, you know. All right, I can now make the calcium block, which I needed to do stuff. So now what we want to do is we want to start making calcium blocks out of this. And then with the calcium block, we want to start making a fabricator, question mark? I bet you I'm going to need some more power here. So DM, I do that. Okay, so I'm making these calcium blocks now, and I destroyed all of the science buildings because I'm smart like that. If I wanted subpar butter chicken, I'd make it myself. Dang, Joe. Dang. That's incredibly funny. All right, so now I have a fabricator, and the fabricator is going to make me calcite sheet is one of the things that we're looking for there. Oh, oh God. I was like, I looked up at the sun for a second. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Sun looks kind of angy. Or yapping about buttered chicken. Yapping about buttered chicken and refactoring, and almost missed this. So for those of you who just came into the raid, welcome to the Rupture part of StarRupture. Brightness warning. Little late on that warning there, friend. You know, that star sure did rupture. Outer Wilds ask, interesting. I never played Outer Wilds. Was that the shooter one or the puzzle one? Yeah, let's just hop into the Tandor, the puzzle one. Yeah, I've heard very good things about the Outer Wilds. I don't know if I will ever play it though. You know what's so funny is I was literally about to tear down this building because it's in the way of like my assemblers. Perhaps an off-stream game. You vastly overestimate how much time I have. I didn't play Outer Wilds. I don't play a lot of games that I don't stream. And I imagine streaming a game like Outer Wilds would be an absolute nightmare. Like the steps that we had to go through to make streaming blueprints possible, and even then, as soon as I hit room 46 for the first time, it kind of like
Can we ask for more supplies?
kind of quickly went sideways.
I didn't get that appendix.
within acceptable parameters.
This reminds you of the prison from the Chronicles of Riddick. I wonder how much of the inspiration was that. Actually, hold on a second here. Fabricator. No, we're chilling. The smelter is now maxed out. Good stuff. Calcium powder. Put 600 of this in. Very cool.
I can use this.
I need to move this. I'm going to build it over here. This is where it's going to tell me I'm only allowed to have one habitat, and then I'm going to scream. Nice. Okay, great. That's actually so huge. So airlock. Let's do a bunch of viewports over here now. Okay, so we have a second fabricator now. And the second fabricator is also going to make calcite sheets. And then at the end of this production line, we want the orbital homie. The Moon Company is excited to have calcite sheets. Is that correct? Yes. Huge. The Moon Company is excited to welcome calcite sheets. Now, if I could only do that twice more. All right, I'm going to do that then. Let's start with a power check. Let's add 4 more. All right. Anybody in chat smart in regards to sci-fi? What are the chances that a world like this could exist? Right? One where a sun blows stuff up. I mean, obviously the part where, like, you know, the plants grow back in a matter of minutes is probably not super realistic, but the rest, I'm curious. Or is this just purely in the realm of, you're like, no, this is... This is hogwash. Brandon Sanderson has the High Storm in the Stormlight series, but that's very much fantasy, not sci-fi. Probably be more molten lava than a solid surface. Interesting. Stars don't really do this. Interesting. All right, and what are you? You're a fabricator. What was the sci-fi movie?
These backpacks are amazing.
What was the sci-fi movie in which they go to that planet where the time is super different and it's totally flat, but there's that one giant, like, city high wave that's flying around? You know what I'm talking about? That was an interesting concept as well. A tidally locked planet roughly within the Goldilocks zone of an exploding star is probably not entirely realistic, but it's hard to say. Yeah, given the huge size. Interstellar, man, that one Wait, this is a furnace. This is not what I wanted. I want a smelter. Anybody else get like shivers thinking about that scene? I spent a big part of my youth surfing. And so I've got a very healthy fear, very healthy fear of the ocean. And so the idea of a wave that big coming at me is, you know, something right out of my nightmares. But maybe people don't have as hyper specific of a nightmare as I do. If life were to... Oh, shit.
Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal.
Heck yeah.
Optimize how you work.
They're happy with us, chat. We've done it. Our corporate overlords are pleased with all that we have done for them. You know what? Do I want this to use this as an intermediary? I don't think I do. I don't think I care. Hello? That's weird. Sorry. Does Victoria have a surfing scene? So this was when I was much younger. My nonna, my Italian grandmother, very oddly, like, fell in love with America and spent her last years living in California. And so we'd go down and visit her. Probably should have rotated this. This building can't be placed. Why not? Oh, we got there. Yeah, I spent a bunch of time down in Encinitas, California, like doing a ton of surfing when I was much younger. I did do a lot of cold water surfing in Victoria for a while as well. Then I lost a bunch of weight and my wetsuits didn't fit anymore, and that quickly put an end to it because it's freezing water here. If you do not have a wetsuit, you are not spending a long amount of time in the sea. All right, does anybody know what you do with an inventory full of gunk in this game? Like, can I please dump this somewhere? How do you destroy stuff, please, and thank you? There's no destroy button, right? What's the difference between a wetsuit and a dry suit? A wetsuit, you let a small amount of water into your inside of the suit and your body keeps it warm. But there's the understanding that there will be transfer of heat between that water and outside, but it, for the most part, keeps you warmer because the water's trapped against your body. A dry suit completely keeps all of the water outside because it's very, 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 very cold. But it's much tighter and you need to have like a perfect fit. Also, typically, the difference between a wetsuit and a dry suit is the temperature of the water.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group in unusual circumstances.
I have two...
The protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Good banter. Good banter. Everybody's obviously having a very good time and trusts each other. Dry suits usually have air pumped into the gaps between your body and inner suit as well. Yeah. Yeah. You write that all down. They did a good job with the voice actors. They did a good job with a lot of the writing. They did not do a very good job with the timing. A lot of these things, unfortunately. All right. I've learned building drones. I'm excited to see what that means. I've also learned the equipment upgrade. And we're making our way towards more upgrades here. I'm off by 2. Fascinating. Bam. I've learned about calcium powder. What is that unlocked for me? That's unlocked calcium powder. Okay. Just dumping a bunch of stuff over there. Great. All right. So that was a good little side distraction. Let's cram a couple of those. So it's not the prettiest thing we've ever made, but what we did is we basically took all this calcium and we've added not 1 but 2 steps of refinement, which is kind of cool. Actually, while I'm here, let's steal all of these calcium sheets and we'll put them into the system as well, because I saw that there was a step for that. So like, while we're here, why not, right? That was under, not the fabricator, that was under furnace tech, I think? Yeah. Wolfram powder. So I want another 200 and change. 1, 2, you'll be the change. Good. All right. I like that this is just considered my little side hustle area. I don't really care what happens. Let's grab a bunch of miscellaneous plants on the way home. Interesting plant.
Come here.
So the weird thing about the dialogue that you're hearing in the background is when you first start, there are 4 different player characters that you can pick. I don't really know what the difference is between any of them. And presumably in multiplayer, like, you could all be a different one of those characters. But it doesn't really explain why in a single player environment, why you can like talk to each other. I mean, or why you care, right? What is this game? This is a first-person factory game. What is the genesis of the third-person factory game? The Genesis Factorio. It's really funny they don't call themselves a factory, an automation game, when This is a factory on automation game. What happened to my staircase? Didn't I have 2 of these? My staircase. The Genesis of the 3D one? I mean, I don't know. All right, I want to. This takes iron. This is the copper side.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment.
Rotors?
An reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Everybody wants iron over here, and this is all copper.
Produced by Moon Energy devices.
Sorry, I'm being yelled at by the game right now. All right, I need a second copper smeltery, and by smeltery I mean extractor. It's all the way over here. Satisfactory felt like the first huge 3D factory game, but I'm not super invested in the genre. I mean, like, a couple of people have asked this before, and I would argue that like modded Minecraft existed for a long time before any of that did, you know? Do people not remember Buildcraft? Yeah, no idea. All right, so let's go from here. That's really funny. I can't reach this, but I could reach this. Try this again. If it's off the grid, there's no crimes, right, chat? If it's off the grid, there are no crimes. This is the back one. Nice. Nailed it. Heck yeah. Earlier, you're about to compliment me for having such a nicely organized factory. Hey, again. Only matters if it's on the grid. If it's off the grid, there are no rules. There are no rules off the grid, all right? Very important rule in factory games.
You seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
How short-sighted of you. Ah, yes, you idiot. This game desperately needs...
Ah, gotcha.
A garbage can function. Like what do you do? All right. So some of you want Wolfram plate, eh? You're just literally dropping stuff on the floor where you don't have to see it. Does it get destroyed in the storms? Or is that going to haunt me forever? It gets destroyed when you load your saves. Sick. Okay. Okay, so now that we're over here, they're yelling about titanium sheets. Let's get the future health solutions going, because it's a level 3 one, and I should be able to power through this pretty quickly. And I also have like 8,000 of these sheets in my inventory right now, right?
Great.
I mean, I guess in theory, there's a conversation to be had about like switching up who we send stuff to, so I could be leveling up multiple at the same time, but you know, that's okay. All right, the next thing I want to do in this station is I want to make the next upgrade, which is called the equipment upgrade station. Yeah, let's put it here.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. They've conquered the world and they still need to borrow money for imaginary conflicts. Pathetic.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
So I have war bonds. Okay, I have 75 of them. Aha! I can get the Phantom, a modular assault rifle. And then I can build it. I'm sorry. And then there's a long barrel. There's a sight. Interesting. So do I have this gun now? No. I have to construct it first. And now I need medium bullet for that. Standard ammo. This requires wolfram powder. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Do you make the powder? Do you make it the powder? Who makes the powder? Who makes the powder, chat? The furnace? No. The smelter? No. The fabricator? Have I not learned how to make powder yet? I don't think I've learned how to make powder yet. It is the furnace. If you hover over it, it tells you. So under the furnace, we're not quite there yet. Okay. Actually, give me a second here. I think I've leveled up. So what is this? Stabilizer blueprint. Used at the recipe station to unlock item production. Used at the recipe station. Insert for the stabilizer. Oh. Very interesting. Right. Okay. So we're over here. I have access to movement. I have access to... I have a couple of different things. Dodge? You can dodge in this game?
Ha, nice.
So now that I've leveled up a couple of times, I have this. Wait. Use the LEM station to insert LEMs. I don't have one of those. Should probably get one of those. All right, that's a plan for future us. Where do those come from? Literally working on it now. Okay, I'm understanding. Holy moly. Okay, have I learned how to do stuff? Unlock some war bonds. All right, give me... I don't have any bullets. Give me a second here. Is it not standard ammunition for this gun either? Right, Wolfram powder. All right, we've come in full circle. We've come in full circle, everybody. I'm now understanding the issues. The first thing I want to do is I want to go back to the quartz area.
Good stuff. Come here.
I want to go back to the quartz area. And I want to start getting ready for the next moon upgrade. Look, copper, wolfram, titanium, iron, quartz, calcium, like, it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. The EC raid? The Will Raiders? Hi everybody. How's it going? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome to my first day. My first stream of the hot new first-person factory enjoyer. Wait. Wait, nobody wants anything calcium related? This is devastating. Well, well, well. Street Fighter 6. Oh my goodness. What's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? Thank you for the 46 months of CanCon, by the way. It means a lot. How are you, everybody? My name's Serge. I'm a family-friendly, full-time Canadian creator over here on Twitch.tv. And welcome to my factory planet, StarRupture. Can't believe you've been doing this bit for almost 4 years. I mean, I really appreciate it, Thunder Heavy Arm. Yeah, you know? I'm trying very hard to stop being terrible at fighting games. I mean, the amount of mental strength necessary to be good at fighting games is huge. Good for you. I've never quite dipped my toes into the world of fighting games, but I have quite a number of friends who do, and that's very exciting. My brother's guild has been trying to get me to play this one. If you enjoyed Satisfactory, there is a spiritual successor. And by spiritual successor, I mean space successor. Okay, I'm going to make a furnace now, apparently. Wolf wire wolfram. 50% hands, 50% heads right now. Do I have to put copper wire anywhere? I do. Great. You know what Satisfactory allowed you to do that I was kind of a big fan of? Satisfactory would allow you to manually craft some stuff every now and then. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was kind of elegant. All right, anyways, let's build a new machine for ourselves here. And that new machine is called a furnace. This building is not stable. mean, that's kind of rude. Like, you can't just say that, you know? Of course, it's not stable. It's a furnace.
I can use that.
You can't put horses in that. That's so true. The irony that I'm going to have to now pick up some of this crap that I threw on the ground is not lost on me. How did I have to hit max twice there? This is my shame pile. We don't talk about it. This game inexplicably does not have a garbage function. And so currently the world functions as our garbage. I was really hoping that the StarRupturing would just destroy everything for me, but you know, here we are. Here we are, you know?
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. I love that I don't have to visit my family to feel like they're there. That's perfect. Whoa, why do I have 3 inputs into this bad boy? That's not something I'm excited to learn about. Oh no, it has to be. I'm upsetty. Has to be smelted first in this economy. All right, smelter 1, smelter 2, smelter then goes into a furnace. What are you colliding with? I understand, you were built too low. You make the copper. You now make me wolfram powder. And then this wolfram powder is going to go into, I'm going to put them right over here, some storage depots. We're going to daisy chain these. There we go. Do I have drones? Nope. Serge, hit C to build with the drone. I have no drones. Oh, that's fun. Oh, welcome to the world of drones. You are too far. Get back. Interesting. Why is it C for drone? Why isn't it D for drone? Somebody explain to me who's in charge here. Press C to see around your build. We have fun here.
That's just what I need.
All right, now I can build better bullets. $483 better bullets, to be exact. Good stuff. Oh, Lord. Do I need these tubes for anything? It'd be really handy if I needed these. I do. Yes. Thank goodness. I need these Wolfram wires for stuff as well. That's good. Now, hold on. Future Health Solutions is giving me the LEM station, which is kind of cool. Let's take a look at new science stuff. So you're working, and then all of you are working on sheets, which I believe should give us another, like somebody else wants sheets, right? You want powders, you want motors. This is getting a little spooky.
Let's see.
Okay. Not good, not bad. Anybody else want any more sheets? Yes. Great. Okay, good. Good. I think it's time for one more big adventure. One more big, like, adventure day. Do a little bit of exploration, see what the world has to offer us. And then, I am on another stream tonight, so I don't go too late. So we'd call it there at about the 6-hour mark. What's up, Silent Faye? Upgrades? I should build the LEM first. That's a good call. That's a good call. Let's build that upstairs, you know? It has to be like in the middle of a room. This is getting really crowded. New plan. New plan. We built a second habitat. Serge really living the in my various houses dreams. Look, look, look. They've finally given us a dream world of magic where we can live all of our various dreams.
Which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I understand. I will gather experience until I can use them.
That way, you won't fry your brain.
Lems. All right, movement. So this is a blue one. So for movement, I either get reduces dodge cost. I don't know how to dodge, so let's go with increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%.
Working.
So for the combat stim, reduces infection buildup by 20%. And I have two options here. Increases all consumable stats by 35%. Yeah, let's just do that. So it makes all of our food better, right? Like the Polish sci-fi artist, I was thinking of it like the band. You know?
Oh, nice.
Oh. LEM, REM joke? No? Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's once again head out in a direction. Let's go here this time. You know? Wait, how far away are we from the next StarRupture, y'all? Anybody keeping track of time? Maybe I want to go there instead. Yeah. 10 to 15 minutes? That's bad. There's a curse in that there direction. Thank you, chat.
Interesting plant. It's dead.
Oh, you're a little guy. Oh, you're a zoomy little guy.
It was self-defense. Killed.
This gun is so much better. Hello? All right, gun upgrade, feeling very worth. Do we bring a core with us? Yes, we have a core and we have building materials. So if all else fails, we can always save ourselves. As that that body's down. Wait, maybe I passed a dead body. Hey, what's up, Fishsore? Good morning, friend. Where is this body? Is there an arrow if it's beneath us? How do we indicate if it's beneath us or not? New Timberborn update looks wild. Can't believe they added guns. Hey! That's a great reminder. We did get a raid. We got some new friends who are over here. Very humbled and very flattered to have been nominated to be one of the very, very obviously parallel game that we're playing right here for being one of the top Timberborn streamers of 2025. If you feel like it, I'd really appreciate it if you'd go over and click on that linky right there and vote for Serge. If you vote for Serge, not only do we get to name a beaver that will forever be in the game going forward. But I also get a cash prize.
It's dead.
And that cash prize is going to go into buying Joe, my wonderful partner. We're going to buy her so many desserts. So, you know.
Enemy spotted.
So yeah, I'd really appreciate that. And then, yeah, when the 1.0 comes out, looking forward to streaming more of that game. Hello. Oh. Can't believe they added guns to Timberborn. That'll be the day. Am I right? There you go. There's our destination. Yeah, I'm trying to bribe people, not with being like, that's a cool thing you can do for me, because you'll hear that and you'll be like, yeah, but what have you done for me lately, Serge? But if I tell you could get Joe like a really bougie donut or something like that, you're like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll buy 2, please. You mean I can support Joe directly? It's true. How bougie we talking? We're talking like 2 $6 donuts here, Raven. Like one of those donuts that you look at and you're like, that's too much donut. I'm going to have to cut that in half and share it kind of donut, you know? We're talking that level of donut. Where are you going? Get down from up there. Get out of here.
Killed. It's dead.
How we looking there star-wise, y'all?
It was self-defense. Killed.
Like, should I be building a new base? You think I got some time?
Enemy spotted.
You think I have time?
It's dead.
You feel like I got 5 minutes? I got 5 on it.
Ha!
Interesting. Parkour. Research notes. LEM system test report. Ask of reinforcements urgent. Luis is dead. Harold wounded. Further. What did I tell you about if you want me to read an audio log, don't fight me? Well, now I'm never going to read your stupid log.
Prepare for a wave.
Where's the, oh God, I've lost it. Where's the, that's the habitat. How do I build the build tower? There it is, base core. Area forbidden? Uh-oh. What do you mean area forbidden? I mean, let's just chill. No reason to rush, right? Look at this view we got up here. You can't build that close to pre-existing structures. Well, it kind of freaked me out for a second because that was a new rule that I hadn't experienced before, so I thought I was just going to die. Setting up the pod went pretty smooth. I couldn't find the other building for half a second, fish source, so I thought I was going to die. I miss when games pause when you open windows. I mean, again, the menus don't have to pause, but specifically, if you're trying to do a lore dump, if you're trying to do some like exposition that is relevant to the plot or world building, you shouldn't interrupt it, you know? I don't know. That's maybe that's a me thing. Maybe you don't agree with that, but I'm like, what are we doing here? Why would you put important lore information in an area where enemies constantly respawn and can attack you when you're trying to read? I expect that because there's co-op in this game, they don't enforce pausable time. That's valid. Is there a codex where you can go back and read them at your leisure? Maybe. I don't know. What's the leisure today? You know, screw this planet, I guess? No. This is normal. This is just like what a Monday looks like. Man, Mondays, am I right? Joe? Oh, thank you. I'm also out of water. Joe's making me coffee, and I love her so much, y'all. This is good for the environment, actually. One of the things that humans have done is actually gotten rid of the natural cycle of wildfires. And as a result, what that has done is made it so the severity of other wildfires when they happen are worse. So this is actually nature healing.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Where was I?
I can use that.
The nice thing about exploring at night is all the loot glows. Oh my god, is that a brownie? Wow. Y'all, I'm so lucky. Joe not only brought me coffee, but she also brought me a brownie. I am so lucky that I have a Joe. No! Now, if only I had a parkour. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I actually... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, can I not even click on the lore a second time? We've damaged our regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them. Okay, so testing provokes them. Whatever them means. Ooh, some type of kebab. Testing provokes them. Did nobody read Portal? True. Griffith's Blue Core. Do I have a flashlight? No. F is my other weapon.
I think I can use this.
Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to test subjects. Conclusions. The LEM performs its functions of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions of Arcadia and bombardment by StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat. From among the expected side effects of LEM implementations, none of the subjects experienced dizziness, blindness of breath, color blindness, selective deafness, increased libido, diarrhea lasting more than 48 hours, stroke, sudden cardiac arrest, or left-handedness, or right-handedness in the case of left-handed individuals. Both subjects experienced trouble sleeping, decreased libido, and enlarged gallbladder. Only one has the following: spontaneous allergy to legumes. Only the comparison subject experienced rash, increased blood pressure. Okay. T for flashlight? What is this game? C for drone, T for flashlight. Torch? Oh, right. All right. Interesting. You can also toggle your flashlight.
That's just what I need.
T for toggle flashlight. I need to get rid of one thing. I need to get rid of a second thing. Star tears. I figured I'd just eat some food. I gotta drop some basic parts. That's fair.
Delivered to Clever Robotics.
Level 5.
Very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
All right. Things have no weight when they're in your stomach. I mean, sometimes I eat like that's the case, you know? What are you?
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Oh, that's so cool. There's like a new resource that only comes out like immediately after the burning. Did I get that last thing? I don't think I did. I don't think I picked up that blue. Did it get destroyed? Because I didn't pick it up, chat? Looks like I missed it. No, there it is. It went up. Of course it did. aqua fluid and the blue thing. I don't need ammo for weapons I don't care about. Uno, hi friend. What's up, Raiders? How are you? Hilarious timing. I'm just running back to my base after a full day of adventuring before we call it a day. But it's really good to see you. How are you? Have you been this way? You're only slightly irradiated. Oh my god, what a mood. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Speaking of fire, chat. Oh, I am not emotionally prepared to venture into the cave. Okay, nope. But, oh, I hate that. I now know what we want to do if we want to enter the caves, y'all. Does anybody else hate that as much as I do? Because I really hate that. We wait for the fire to cleanse and then we jump into the murder hole. Whew! Well, we have an adventure lined up for next stream, so look forward to that. This is our home. If you're just joining, take a look at it. Isn't it beautiful? This is our main base. We made a second base over there. It's making chalk. I'm going to call it a different mineral every time. How am I enjoying this? It's okay so far, you know? We're vibing. We're having a good time. The conveyor belt analog of the sky belts is really interesting. The ability for you to level up like multiple corporations at the same time is actually kind of fascinating. I actually like that a lot. Like, instead of like all of your outputs basically going into space is kind of a fun way to do it. Like the faction leveling up and the sort of continuous and gradual leveling up of various factions is kind of neat. Clever Robotics, multi-rail, Lilu Dyson multi-rail. A connector for rail drones used to support long rails. Interesting. Allows splitting and merging of rails. What?
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I'm glad this is early access. I don't have time for a game like this right now. Yeah. That's valid. Head over here, dump some stuff in, get some more science. What is this? Damaged memory module. Damaged piece of equipment used by previous expedition. Ship it.
Now we know more.
Damaged personal interface.
My mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
What's up, TDA Penguin? Thank you for the 39. I bring a number of unknown humor. Security log. A somehow fully intact security device should be worth a lot. The exploder bioartifact. Ignium. Used in analyzing station. Oh, interesting. I like that it just tells you. Oh, wait. Maybe I could use that other places too. Crap. Dump some stuff in. Do a little bit of science. Is this just your job? Maybe. You can double click to have them send over. Yeah, but what's wrong with a little click and drag, you know? What's wrong with a little click and drag amongst friends? We're gonna have to think of what of these I want to keep and what I want to get rid of in the next stream. All right, this has been a great first day. I hope you had a good time watching. I had a very good time playing it, with the exception of the weird dirt bug we had at the beginning. And yeah, a little bit different from what we normally stream on the channel. Please let me know if you enjoyed this, if this is the sort of thing you'd like to see more of, because it's nice to switch it up every now and then. And I'm curious what your vibe was for this whole thing. I would normally want to go a little bit later, but I have another stream tonight. Twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be playing video games over there. I don't want to work. I'm already lining up for like a 9-hour day. I don't want to work like 12 hours, you know? Thank you for being here. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love if you came on back. My next stream is going to be Thursday. I'm going to take Wednesday off. I've been working a lot lately. So Wednesday, I'm going to call a flex day. What's wrong? Did my camera freeze? God. Why am I so handsome, chat? Look at that. Look at that face. That is the face of a man thinking about something. That was a good face. Hold on. Let's see if I can recreate it. Was it like that, or was it more like... You thought it was your end and you refreshed? Yeah. So it goes. Glad I caught the last few minutes. Well, I'm glad you showed up, TDA Penguin. Give me the blue steel. I gotta get the smize more. My face hurts so much right now trying to figure out that face. I'm gonna go raid Wheeler. Thursday morning, more of this game. Look forward to it. Love to see you back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been a good time. 8 a.m. Thursday, more of this game. Goodbye. Oh yeah, just a heads up. Wheeler's great. Might say a bad word though, so just like know that you might encounter that, but whatever. You're beautiful. Appreciate you. Appreciate your time most of all. Goodbye.